Yo. Yo. Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, guys? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all, man. Seems good. Top of the morning. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, so yeah, today we are back. Hello, Killer Curves. What's up, my friend? Hey, Metro Miranda. Hey. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and do a key. Yeah, we're gonna lower this. Junkyard. I got the junk. Morning Grimthos, welcome. You're right. For a few more minutes. I don't know why my collection tab keeps glowing, guys. Do you guys have any idea? I can't figure it out. It's glowing and there's no indication why it's glowing when I come here. A new mount or something? A new pet? Could be a new pet. I don't think so. Could be a new toy. I got a new toy. I don't know. How big of keys are you running? Well, this character's been struggling yesterday, so we're gonna see today. Yesterday I was shocked at how hard even 16s were, so we're gonna do 16 Junkyard and then we'll see. Still 9:45 a.m. my time. I'm only for a couple hours. That's true. See, time zone's really screwy, man. I think they should get rid of him. What do you think? I've been thinking about this a lot recently. Is it the equipment box on your mounts page? Let's take a look. Equipment box. What does that mean? This? Oh, yeah, maybe. For some reason that was like new. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, I guess it's because it's a brand new character, so I just never messed with that. That's a good call. Thank you. I love streaming for that reason, because people always seem to find answers that I can't figure out. How's it going? Evenly distributed money, welcome. Just remove time altogether. Just go off the placement of the sun. Well, that would be a good idea, I think, honestly. Time is a flat circle. Everything we've ever done and ever will do, we'll do again until whatever. Can't remember the quote. Okay, let's go ahead and lower key. We could do the 17, but let's just do 16. We did it a bunch yesterday and it really carved us up. But today I'm much handsomer and more skilled, so I think it'll be easier today. Or something. Okay, lower key, good. We did do a 15 yesterday, I think, or no, did we not even do a 15? No, yeah, we actually had the 16 and then it got depleted twice, so. Will that happen again today? Good chance. Fine group, start group. Beauty rest makes a big difference, so I definitely didn't sleep very well. I slept alright, but it was not on my worst sleep, but woke up a bit early. I always have these weird, Sunday is not a day I normally stream, so I kind of end up, yeah. I was thinking about sleep on Sunday. But tomorrow we'll get a nice, no problem. Gonna take tomorrow off. Got a video to make. Killer Curves. This guy sounds familiar. Yeah, we'll invite him. We're gonna invite him. Chapel? Somebody from the stream or what? Rate your sleep out of 10? 7? Well, I don't know, because I never really get 10. I don't know if I've ever gotten 10 in my life. Never fully satisfied with my sleep, I feel like, unfortunately. Melatonin gummies on the way. Yeah, melatonin I think is not as... Yeah, I don't know. From what I've seen, I don't think I would ever use that. How long do you sleep for? Well, I think that's the problem. I always expect to sleep for 8 hours, but when I don't sleep for 8 hours, I think something went wrong. But some days I sleep 6, 7 hours, and I'm like, oh, I feel great. Like, I feel great. I actually do feel great, but I only slept about 6 hours. I don't feel tired at all. You can do anything with the power of God and anime on your side. Which anime? What about Monk? Is that somebody? Sounds familiar. Monk OP. Is it? Well, we don't necessarily need battle res, but it wouldn't suck to have another one. Definitely no poker DPS. Unless it's somebody from the stream, let me know. But they're just like a threat machine. It's kind of wild. Jean Grey, that's a X-Man. Or X-Woman, I guess. Take that. Battle res there. Is it Bombkin? I'll tag along. Oh, sorry, yeah. Next one, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's Bombkin. No interrupt or trees. So they're not on the list. Mikey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? See what they have to say. Let's see if we need it. I don't think we really need it. Okay. Okay, gone. We have a shaman, so. From what I've heard, Solar Beam is like a 10% nerf to damage. Yeah, well, it's a 16, so I think we're probably all set. Oh my god, now they're asking for a summon? Okay, sorry, you're not taking a fucking... You're not taking an interrupt and now you need a summon? Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, Hunter times Hunter. What would that be? Demon Hunter? Hunter times Hunter would just be Demon Hunter, I guess, right? Deaths are 100% nerfs to damage if you die because you can't interrupt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not going to need a theoretically maximized damage for a 16. We just need good mechanics. And this dungeon is going to eat me up. So we're going to need all the help we can get. I was behind on stream, sorry. You were behind, you were the first one to comment, but somehow you were behind. That's wild. What the hell happened there? Rat Pala, but this guy's super unqualified. Fuck. Forward Junkyard, that's a little too low for me. Just gotta find one good player, man. That's it. We're just looking always that one good player. It got paused for some reason, huh? Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. What is this, a Coltiran Shaman? I didn't even know they had Coltiran Shaman. That looks absolutely awful. I'll tell you what, that is like a troll transmog if I've ever seen it, and this fucking Coltiran using that shit, man. Not looking good at all, I'll tell you. It looks awful. Holy fuck. Mind if I tag along? Yeah, which one are you? Let me know. We'll get you in. You're this one here. Mike E. Like E. Op. Mike E. Like E. Op. Alright, come on over, buddy. Just don't ask for a summon and not take an interrupt. If you do that, you're out. Coltiran isn't my first pick for most classes. It's not my last pick either. Actually, I guess Gnome is my last pick. I don't know though, man. Gnome's growing on me. It's just not growing, which is the problem. Coltiran Gut gets me every time. I think I could see myself doing like Coltiran Female or something, but Coltiran Male, maybe like a Brewmaster. What other classes could be like? Maybe Warrior? Kind of bulky. You want to be a little bulky to be a warrior, maybe? But like a finesse class, like a fucking caster, it's like... Dwarf best race? I don't know about best. It's good, though. I like Coltiran Warrior. Yeah, it's probably fine as a tank, maybe, yeah. Coltiran Beard, you read that, yep. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. I'm really liking female dwarf, I'll tell you what. I wish it was easier or cheaper to change races, because I would definitely give my main DK a race change, but I just don't really want to, just in case I don't end up liking it. And I want to switch back to Night Elf. So, we'll probably stay Night Elf for the beginning, but... I've been looking at professions, man. I don't know. This is a very crazy system to me. I'm not fully understanding it. I can't tell if it's actually going to be useful or not, to be honest. Like, with the amount of keys I do I even need the profession gear? It seems like it's going to take really, 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 really long and a lot of effort to get really good gear from professions. Seems like it's just better to just stick to keys, but I'm going to do as much profession stuff as we can the first 2 weeks, and we'll see where it ends up. Just letting you guys know, the first probably 2 weeks of stream is going to be me doing zeros and me doing profession stuff, and that's it. So there's not going to be a lot of zeros done either. So I don't know what we're going to be doing, but yeah. Launch night, we're going to level, then I'm going to get all the dragon riding glyphs, and then the next 7 days are definitely just going to be profession, start to finish. Rasmo, that's also my plan, sweet. Yeah, well, I don't really understand too much about what we got to do, so. That Dark Iron Heritage, the Dark Iron Weapon Transmogs are some of my favorite in the game. Yeah, they're pretty good. It's a bit small, though. When you use it as a male, it looks really small, but a female, since they're a little bit smaller, it looks even better. Night Elf, amazing for leveling an open world with Shadow Meld. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to not want to have Shadow Meld, you know what I'm saying? I might level 1 alt to start professions. I don't think I would have time for it on an alt. It's funny because from what I could see, dude, this is really silly. From what I could see, the all the systems, quote unquote, that are not there for gearing up, like for like actual everybody, is just in professions. Like the complexity of it is just in professions. Lots of time gating, lots of rep requirements, lots of things that everybody kind of disliked about the game. It's all just there in professions. I don't dislike it, but it's certainly probably gonna turn a lot of people off. I'm gonna have an enchanter alt just to disenchant. Oh yeah, is that a good idea? Probably, yeah. You gotta kick that. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't pull that, by the way. Anybody did that from the stream? This right side is very, very difficult to survive for me. Get my life harder, man. That's really not what we gotta do today.
Beware.
It's kind of nice to watch the chaos from the sidelines. Oh yeah, like going to a Nets game, huh? So this is about the equivalent of a 17 or 18. Definitely an 18 or higher, I would imagine. It's supposed to be at least, I think it's like 2.5 things, isn't it? 2.5 is the number, I think. Once you get to work order stuff, people actually want them. It should be pretty good. Yeah, I just don't. I'm talking about the actual. Oh my fucking god, this mob is like unskippable. Anyway, I think I'm talking more about the actual quality of the gear. Like, is it worth me putting like tons and tons of time into if I'm just gonna be doing Mythic Plus Super Series? Abu says hello, welcome. How you doing?
I'm detecting a power node within that trough den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls!
It's the Dreadlord. Probably be good for your wallet, not for your personal gear. Yeah, I don't really care about making money. That's not interesting to me. This right side is fucking insane. I don't know why it's so much harder than the rest of the dungeon for me. But at least it's almost dead. A brutal key to start the day. Yeah, this one's bad. I don't know what's going on in this dungeon. Having a lot of trouble with this key. Anyone used it? Used what?
Beware.
Ought I type the message before that and it's gone. Getcha. You're really gonna have to be careful on threat, man. There's just nothing I can do about this when I'm getting hit this hard.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Bosses are easy at least. Was saying I wanted to try out Red Arrow recruitment to find a guild. Wonder if anyone has used it. Gotcha. I'm sure somebody has. You have 0 seconds to comply. Hello, Night Fox, welcome. Lust. Little late. DK. That's correct, yep.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
We've used it, but I don't know if anyone applied because of it. Oh yeah.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Okay, we just go around, I guess. Seems like most apps come from Reddit. Oh, really? Reddit. Interesting. What's on Reddit there?
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. It seems to be moving toward Bondo's yard. You should keep
Good
your
timing on
distance.
this.
What have we here? You folks must be
Kidding. No longer good timing as I can't fucking get the item.
not to worry.
Is there a recruitment thread? I don't know, maybe. There's a weekly recruiting thread in WoW. Oh, nice. What's going on?
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh, really?
Beware. 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 Beware.
I didn't get the grease spot at the end of the day. Fuck, man. I really need these bots.
Assistance protocol activated.
The only way I'm going to survive half this shit.
A power node must be located within that slide.
Beware.
Is Death Pack what you're normally taking now? No, absolutely not. I'm just taking it because it's like the only way I can survive at times, it feels like.
Sanitation required.
Oh, I don't fucking have AMS up.
Sanitation required.
Beware.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity
Okay.
levels detected.
We got the defense bot, so that should really help. Hey Shig, what's up? Welcome back, buddy. Because I really need this grease spot. Hopefully I'll be able to get it.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Not need that mob.
Beware.
Sanitation required.
Beware.
Assistance protocol
Here
activated.
we got it.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Beware. Beware.
Sanitation required.
Alright, I think we're done with the hard part now that we have all these bots, hopefully. It's really just going to be Zogamux and that's it.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Stressful, this shit's stressful, man, I'll tell you what. Very difficult. Low gear blood decay, really difficult.
compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Sanitation required.
The trash on Trixie and Nano can suck. Not for me usually. Maybe for the rest of the group, but
Error. Mobility compromised.
pretty much just Zolgamuks left.
Sanitation required.
Warrior really spoiled me, I'll tell you. The class is very easy to not play well. Or very easy to play not well. I like it when the rest of my group survives with me. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about that part. They're all way more geared than I am, so if they die there, that's going to be on them. I'm the only one in any danger here.
Sanitation required.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
System
Alright.
restored.
And fucking busting. This week actually sucks, man. I hate this week. It's just not fun to constantly have to deal with these two affixes. It's not really hard, but it's just kind of annoying. Hey, X-Tank, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Will, we have 8 seconds so we can get rune weapon. It doesn't really matter. Rune weapon's gonna be up soon. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Nope.
Error. Mobility compromised.
This is not up. Hey, Jambo, long time no see, man. What have you been up to? I was just thinking about yesterday. I haven't seen Jambo in a while. What's he been up to? We'll find out soon. That's unfortunate.
Sanitation required. Toxicity levels rising.
Alright.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Got some,
Proceed with
I'm gonna be
caution.
deciding on warrior or
Mechagon's
prot.
war machine appears to be changing course.
Decided I'd like to keep tanking for Mythic Plus. I'm in my brother's guild and gonna tank for them in Dragonflight, but I'm split between Pally and Warrior. Nice. Well, like I said, there's not really any reason to not play both of them from what I can see. For better or for worse, you guys like all these alts, and this is gonna be a good one for you. I'm not necessarily an alt guy, but even that, you know, it's so approachable it seems that it might actually be good.
Run away, little girl.
Enjoying the off specs for them a lot as well. But when I'm taking out Warrior and Pally, there are some pulls I wish I was on the other specs. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Been there, done that, that's for sure. I think I settled on Druid for healer. Having have Dis a look. But Druid is a lot of fun. Yeah, I really do want to try out Druid healing. It looks like it's going to be very interesting. One thing I did figure out though is when I'm on Paladin, I do enjoy the utility I provide, but I realize that's when I cover other mistakes, I'm playing with people who aren't that great. That's a good way to look at it, actually, yeah. It's fun to do, but it's going to suck in the long term because it means you're playing with shit players all the time, right?
Beware. Beware.
It's not to make you feel bad or anything, but it is wild how DPS just make the same mistake over and over again and never learn from it. You do 80k on a pack, you will have threat, my friend, so you better have a plan. 100% chance. Has the low gear changed the way you are playing? Oh, wave. This is nuts. I can't even believe how difficult this is. This is like the hardest thing I've ever done as a tank. Let's get this pack. This is absolutely the hardest tanking experience I've ever been through. Far harder than anything I've ever done on the main Death Knight. Every single pack is dangerous. It's certainly not like that at max level. Like at the higher keys in my main character.
Beware.
Oh, it's more fun, I think. Probably because it's so difficult. I think it's more fun. I'm having a fucking blast. This is like the most fun I've had playing WoW in a long time, man. This is awesome. I think it's also because I haven't played DK in a while, so I'm like really jazzed up to play it, you know? I think making a new character helps you learn the class better. Because you get lazy with good gear, and making a new tune makes you have to work for it. I actually totally agree with that, yeah. It's certainly helping me realize what is and isn't, you know, strong about Blood DK right now. Anyway, enough about my stuff. How have you been? Same. Yeah, been the same. Nothing to comment on, but I appreciate you asking. Regardless. Oh, we actually skipped this pack, I guess. DPS never learn from their mistakes, as it's never their fault. Mike's a good player, but it's just funny how he's died to threat like 3 times now. Okay, don't do that, please. Okay, I guess we're fighting it. It's fine. We're gonna probably have some serious trouble here. Oh, that pat's up really high. I never realized that. Sometimes having nothing new can be a good thing. Right. Full wipe. That's why I don't skip that pack. Really wish people didn't aggro shit for me in this dungeon, then we wouldn't have to worry about it. You mentioned Brewmaster before. Can you tell me what you found lacking about Brewmaster? Everything. It was like fucking made of paper. I thought it was gonna be this like insanely defensive tank, and it was the complete opposite. There was nothing I actually liked about the spec, especially considering everybody's telling me you got to worry about offense, don't worry about defense. It's like, okay, if that's the prevailing notion to the tank, then I am not playing it. Thanks anyway. I don't know why, but I haven't had the drive to log on to the beta for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh yeah, I mean beta's pretty much over nowadays. What would you be able to tweak about it to fix it? Give it more, I don't know, armor, I guess? I don't know what actually is the root of their cause. I played it for like 4 hours, so I don't know. Keys are still popping off on beta. Nice. I like doing it to test the dungeons and stuff, but I'm not really interested in doing them like 40 hours a week. What spec are you going to level as? Blood, yeah. But I think Blood's one of the best levelers in the game. Maybe not at low gear levels as we found this week, but if you're actually geared, I think it's one of the best. Dorky has been beta for 13 hours straight. Yeah, more power to him, I suppose. I don't know how the fuck anybody does that. That would just burn the fuck out of me because those dungeons are not... We're not going to be doing those for a while, you know what I mean? I'm not even thinking about that stuff right now. We still got 4 weeks before we do any of that shit. I could see maybe the last week, you know? Maybe like 3 or 4 days before it comes out, I might go on there maybe or something like that, but... 4 weeks early, it's like, no, not really. But it's probably a lot easier because they have like a dedicated group to play with, but pugging on there was actually worse than pugging on live WoW. On beta doing what? Mythic Plus, yeah. I guess opposed to you, he does play every tank, so I guess that he keeps it fresh for himself. I mean, I'm not sure he's trying to keep it fresh. I don't think those are his goals. I think he's on there trying to get every possible edge he can get, right? It's like one of the top players in the world, isn't it? I don't really know these people very well, but I assume that's true. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not on there to have fun. He's on there to be the best player he can be, right? We got, well, Keystone Master is not. We got an achievement called Keystone Master, but that's not what we're looking for. And we got an item! Hooray, we need that so bad. We actually double upgrade that. Yeah, let's just go do the 18. That should be easy. Okay, upper Karazhan. No. He switches a lot between tanks on beta. Nice, that's good. Probably good for the viewer, too. Yeah, he is, but that's true, too. Probably on betas to really know these dungeons before launch. Yeah, certainly. Alright, well, thanks for coming. Need the ring? Oh, I'll take it if you're asking me, yeah. Wait, who got a ring? Oh, no, he's asking the guy who got the ring. If you don't need the ring, I will take it. Carrot, hell yeah, Metro's favorite. I'll take it at this point, yeah. Upper Kara is probably... Oh my god, really? Upper Kara is probably going to be one of the easier dungeons for Bloody K. He's just going to give it to me? Nah, you can give it to that dude. It's fine. He won the roll. I'm not sure what people still need gear for at this point, but all good. Alright, so we got a belt at least. That's good. Okay. Up to 245 now. That's good. Really need a chest, man. Big pieces, chest, and like shoulders and stuff. They give so much armor. Fucking 200 armor? Wow. That is so little. Holy fuck. How much armor do I have? 1,400 only. Jesus Christ. No wonder I'm getting hit so hard. I have like a 60% damage reduction on my main. It says 36%. Blood DK, really tanky. Alright, rolling 93 and still losing? Yeah, that sucks. That's a brutal, that's a kick in the teeth there, but... Alright, let's go and lower this. We're going to lower this to 16 and we'll do the 16 again. I think Karazhan will be a lot easier to survive. It's really going to be just Medivh. I don't see the trash being very difficult. I'm sure there'll be some problems with it, but there won't be any like major moments of difficulty in there for me. Alright, let's lower it.
You have my undivided attention. This realm offers...
I can't wait for the 10% buff. My DPS is crappy at the moment. Oh, as marksman. Yeah, I didn't realize you were playing marksman. Yeah, Tuesday, right? It comes Tuesday. What do you think? Just no interest in BM, or? I quite like marksman, but to be honest, BM and marksman really aren't that different, so. What eye level weapon are you using? I did get a little bit of a weapon early. Hey, Tub, what the fuck? Big fam. Anyway, I got a 262 weapon, so. 8-ish more days to go. I think it's 9, right? Let's see. Well, it depends. I always count today whenever we talk about days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, yeah. But I'm counting today because today just started. For me, at least. I don't know about you guys. Gussadin. Pally. I'm the Rogan Q if you want to gamble. Yeah, you can come. Anybody from stream. No, I don't care. You can come. You can't be worse than me, I'll tell you. This character is like as weak as he possibly can be, it feels like. You should give Kyrie a try for the last week. Oh, it's Hunter. I was like, I've already tried it. Balance Druid. Fuck it, let's just let's get another battle res. We could use that. This guy's bubbled. Oh, but we have no battle res. Or no bloodlust. Oh well. Whatever, who cares? This isn't really a boss heavy dungeon anyway, we're not gonna need it. Wait, you have battle res and paladin. Well, you need a lot. We need as many as we can get, buddy. But yeah, you're right. We didn't need a druid. I should have taken a bloodlust. I keep forgetting about paladin, to be honest. 3 battle reses. That's still, well, it's really only 2 because I'm the only one who's probably gonna end up dying. I'll be the one who needs the battle res, so mine's kind of almost useless right now. But really, yeah, I don't see why it would be hard, but we'll see. For me, at least, I'm sure there'll be difficulty elsewhere for others, but this guy has solar beam. Paladin doesn't, though, I guess. Nope. That's kind of rough on this dungeon. This one would be very good to have as many interrupts as we can, but would be good to have bloodlust too. Hey Bradley, what's up buddy? Good luck with the keys. I am gonna need it. The new dungeon is dropping 278 gear and the quest gives 278 weapons. Yeah, we're just doing Mythic Plus on these characters to see where it's at, yeah. Plus that shit's mad boring. Maybe I'll do one run of it over the weekend, but a single 278 is not gonna change all these problems regardless. I guess maybe if I got the weapon and maybe 1 item or 2 items from the dungeon, it would be worth it, obviously. The 278 isn't even very good, you know? We're looking for higher than that, that's for sure. 288 is what we're looking for. Oh, you got Mythic, you got a different build, sweet. I appreciate that. We're gonna need it on that Morose, or what's that name? Medivh, that Medivh fella. He's gonna cast fireballs at us. He's gonna go like that. Anyway, not sure why paladins aren't taking that. The talent above it increases the damage. I think he just had a different build on here. Thanks for the sub, Soften. I also missed a sub earlier. Alexandro Pedrosa. Thanks for the sub before. And thanks for the sub now. Thanks for all subs. Mikey Leggy. That's great. Thanks a lot, man. Sorry about the threat deaths, but very nice of you to become a member. I have horrible luck with gear. Trying to get a shield on my prop pally. Yeah, gear has not been great for me, but these alts have actually gotten a good amount of gear pretty quick.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
best
Plus?
Healer, even at
Blood
this
Death
item
Knight.
level, it's still Blood Death Knight. Still, even at, well, I guess it's kind of, I was going to take more. Look at that blood shield. What the fuck? But yeah, anyway, yeah, even at this item level, Blood DK is still chopping through that HPS chart. Lost to the healer in damage there, though. I guess that's not surprising. I'm kind of falling in love with Blood DK. Wasn't sure at first. Ooh. Exciting. You got butterflies in your stomach. Does this mean mastery is really good now? Yes, I think it does. It's hard for me to see that not being true, but... I mean, it's only that high because of the mastery, though, right? So just... If I didn't take the mastery buff there, it would be way, 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 way lower. So if you can reasonably get a lot of mastery, then it's fucking insane. But, yeah, it's probably not. I don't know, to be honest. Rasma, Blood DK, sitting in a tree. Keep up the good work, man. Sorry about threat. Wasn't paying attention. I appreciate you coming, man. Thanks a lot. I know it's a hot topic, but there's not much I can do on this character right now. Alright, let's go ahead. How much haste should I shoot for on Blood DK? I don't know. I don't know if it works like that, does it? You can't really control your gear like that. I mean, at least I don't find like I can. Figured you would need the dono after that mecha. I appreciate it, man. Very generous. Turn our back. All of it? All the haste. Yeah, I mean, ideally you'd have an infinite amount of haste and mastery and versatility. And I guess crit. Yeah, a little crit too, maybe. 86k shadow damage, alright. Full moon. Definitely got to give Druid a big look. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from Resto Druid, and I think Guardian would be fun too. I'm turning into like an alt character, huh? Mythic Plus is a good alt system. It's just I'd rather play one character, but it is still fun to do alt keys every once in a while. That bat just died. That's interesting. Guardian will be super fun at max level. Right now in pre-patch it feels a little rough, yeah. Well, yeah, definitely just worrying about Dragonflight at this point. Okay, this guy hits hard. I knew his magic damage was going to be high, but I didn't think the melees would be this hard. Good sack, to be honest. Smart to bubble yourself as well. Marking the Dreadlord, that's confusing the shit out of me because I expect the bar to be blue. Then it goes orange. Thought it was dead. Okay, we got pretty much nothing up for this next pack. Oh, actually Vamplood's gonna be up. That's enough to get us through the beginning.
The menagerie is for
Melee by the boss on the way. Oh, we did. Daniel, what's up, buddy? Hold on, let me make sure we get through this pack, alright, man, because it's gonna be super dangerous. Then I will read your question. looks like we're okay. Anyway, what is the add-in you use for the ready pull button? Yeah, that's Method Raid Tools, yeah. I'm pretty sure in my UI video I still have a screenshot of how to set it up to do exactly what I have there. But yeah, you can also, yeah, I mean, you don't need an add-on to do it, of course. I honestly don't even use the add-on much anymore.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
Do you have your main gaming screen off to one side? That seems so weird to me, not having it straight ahead. What do you mean off to one side? It's probably, if you think it like you, because you see the side of my face, it's because the webcam's off to one side. I don't want to show a bunch of empty space behind me, so I have to have the camera at a certain angle. Is that what you're commenting on? Because it looks like I'm looking to the left or something. Guess we should just be on boss, yeah. Well, it is a little bit angled. The desk is small, so the monitors can't like really be flat. I'm like probably like 5 degrees facing the left. But I mean, the chair's just facing the left, you know? It's like, I'm facing the monitor, but it's still like a couple degrees off. Just because I don't have a lot of room in my space here. Alright, so we're getting the Dreadlords. %, getting these. Not again the Pyromancer, guys. So that's just gonna jump off because we're not fighting that.
Beware.
Hey, Azrite, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And then we will skip this.
Beware.
My God, man. Why did nothing work in this fucking game? Did you happen to catch the Max Morgan Day interview? No. I read all, that was on Wowhead, right? I read all of them.
This is who I am.
I don't really ever watch any of
I
them.
was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Alright, let's see this boss here. AMS is going to be useful. Extra interrupts too, hopefully will go well.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Reload is a macro for me these days. Yeah, it's sad that it's the case, but it's pretty much where we're at in this game right now. Don't know when it'll get fixed. Maybe the answer is never. Might just be that some add-ons just never work again, I think. Like fully work without returning errors.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It burns.
Flame Wreath.
Burns.
Flame Wreath with that.
A basic spell.
Oh, that was interesting. It just went right over him somehow. Add-on bug happens, me both with Trade Skill Master. It's like literally every add-on I have returns some kind of error nowadays.
A memory. Frozen. A fitting end for a thief.
Who died?
4,
That's bad.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Keep still.
Got it. Last second.
Let it end.
Okay. That was super easy because we had really good damage. I know Handy Notes has some issues. Yeah, I'm not really sure these add-ons actually have issues that they can fix is what I'm getting at. I think there's just something wrong with the game. Like, honestly. Because it's literally like add-ons that don't even make sense. Why would Better Wardrobe stop me from using a potion? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Why would Angry Keystone stop me from pressing a spell on my action bar? Those don't have anything to do with each other. So will that ever be fixed? Probably not, to be honest. It's on Blizzard. Add-on developers have no... I actually feel really bad for them because they're probably getting spammed with people sending them error messages, and it's like, is it possible that they're able to fix that? I think the answer is, I think it's not possible. Butterfly effects, like what, Butterfree? I've been wanting to play some Pokemon. We're talking about it a bunch recently. Might spend some time playing my Pokemon game a bit this weekend. Okay, well, it's weekend. It's already Sunday, so when am I going to do that? I need just like twice the days every week. You guys ever feel that way? There's not enough time. WoW is just such a long time investment, no matter what. Even if you're not streaming. Even when I'm just playing WoW, it's still like 4 or 5 hours investment every day. Okay, let's go this way. Get a little spider over here. Oh, there we go. We got it. Just barely. So everybody likes the Death's Advance icon? I don't know. I don't feel like it fits in with the rest of the icons, but I was having a look at it. I didn't really realize how many fucking pink icons there was for Blood DK. So what the fuck is with all this pink shit? I don't really... It's called Blood DK, not Pink DK. Not fucking Azalea Bush DK. A week as a human construct, just stop thinking of your time in loose terms and you'll have all these days you need. Dude, you're right, obviously, but I wish it was true, because it wouldn't require just me thinking in those terms. It would require everybody thinking in those terms, right? Like when the game resets every Tuesday, there's not much I can say, like, oh, I don't really care what day it is, you know? It's like, no, you gotta care. Gotta change them all to red now. Yeah, I was honestly thinking about changing Marrowren. I was thinking about changing Marrowren to like a black icon instead of this like weird gray and pink icon. I just worry that I'm like changing one icon instead of changing them all like I did on Paladin is gonna look out of place. I don't actually know what Marrowren is supposed to be. I guess it's a spine. Yeah, I don't have no idea, to be honest. It's like some kind of weird looking skeletal vertebrae thingy. Okay, I need it out here, I'm pretty sure.
It couldn't have been helped.
out, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
All part of a greater cycle. A cycle that now at last may be broken. Beware.
That's not enough. Is this enough? We might actually need one more mob, but it's fine. We'll just get a bat if that's true. I think we needed the entire side plus the middle. Been a while since I've actually executed this route. Okay, we're good. That was plenty. Stuck on nothing, okay. Man, Dwarf gets stuck on a lot of shit, holy fuck. Oh, we shroud, right? That doesn't even work. Dwarf model is too thick. It's too low to the ground is the problem. You gotta jump over those ledges. I don't like that. Not a fan. No such thing. Or is if you're trying to fit through a narrow corridor. You saw Vagar. Vagar a little too thick for that corridor there. Actually possible to battle res, I guess. So what does this even do if you don't clear a bleed off it? 183 strength. That's a good amount, right? Boss is still attackable, by the way. No need to kill the bishop. He's done nothing wrong. Bishop's a loyal man, a good man. Do him no harm. Free stats is free stats. Might just be worth pressing whenever you can. Yeah, I bounded to Dancing Rune Weapon, but since they're completely different, fuck that bishop in particular. But since they're different cooldowns, they don't often get used at the same time. It's 103, 83 more than you have without it. No, I mean, I get that. I'm definitely using the spell. I was just wondering how much it actually gives. 137 or 1,300 is how much I have, so. Yeah, it's decent. Not really a good opportunity to clear too many bleeds. I love seeing so few spells on the action bar. That's why I love playing BM and Guardian Druid. Nice. Since when do you play ally side? Over a full year now. Yeah, I think it would have been... No, actually, yeah, it was probably around this time last year I started. No, yeah, actually, not quite 1 year yet. It was the second week of December, I think I started streaming on the Alliance TK. Or maybe it was the first week of December. I can't actually remember, but... There's spell reflect for this. It's on me, that's hilarious. Got hit by that too, that's also not good. God, I got this too. What the fuck? Am I gonna be able to attack? I'm just gonna die to the mechanics that aren't even supposed to be on me. Okay. He's casting Disintegrate now. Why am I so slow? I don't have Wraithwalk, that's right. Yeah, I guess we can do it again. Looks like it's possible now. Pretty sure it's like, if it does this, you can literally just go right up to him and attack him now. Yep, yeah, it's just like, it's either bugged where he never stops doing it, or it's bugged where he never does it in the first place. It's really strange. That was a terrible use of slapping hands, holy fuck. Yeah, it's either bugged in one direction or the other. He never does the phase normally anymore. I actually almost killed him in that phase. We should have just lusted.
Enough interruptions. The grand design must be realized.
The rare upper carry that goes well. 16's super easy, you know. It's only hard on higher keys when it's actually like reliably difficult or reliably easy to wipe the bosses. $118k umbilicus there. I love that many ads. Alright, that was very good. Thanks a lot for the help. Get some loot maybe, huh? That leather's probably an upgrade, to be honest. Got more armor than my fucking helm. Almost. Oh, what'd you get? That's a big one. That's a big one. Thanks a lot, man. That's very generous. Got them shoulders. That's a big one. 249. Got them shoulders. Keys now Gambit. Big upgrade. Yeah, shoulders are really a big one. Okay, we go to Shadowforge City again. Spend some time in my favorite place. Thanks a lot for coming, my friends. Do some more here. Favorite place to be. But anyway, we do have to go to. I really should just set my hearth to Stormwind or to Orbos. We got to go lower it again. You can just list it while we lower it. Gambit, we're just gonna keep doing 16, I think, at this point. Just bide our time, get some gear here, slowly but surely. We did Gambit yesterday, I think, but it was pretty low. See, it's fucking 18. Okay, 16, thank you. That was a sizable upgrade though, yeah. Sizable. Shoulders and chest are gonna be big ones. The shoulders I had on had 153 armor. These ones have 227. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. We gained a 2% damage reduction just by putting the armor on from the shoulders. 3642. 37. It's actually okay. 1 point something. 1.1. Not as much as I thought, but still. Slight increase might be noticeable. Yep, exactly. Perceptive. Grim Sanity. This guy, I've seen this guy around. I don't know. Let's get him in. Deep's Loosh. Sure. Gotta bring in Battle Res or Bloodlust this time. Still gotta lower the key. Let's go do that. I'm just here for the carry. Nice. Well, I appreciate you helping out. Having a reliable person in the group makes it a lot easier.
Please do see me again. Come back if you need.
I guess we take mage, yeah. Mage should be good for this dungeon, but will it be? I'll finally actually have the ability to stop the... I'll have the ability to stop the, totems. Double druid, pretty shit, to be honest. I don't know why I did that. But all good. We only have 2 interrupts in the group besides me, and they're both really long. No. No summons. You asked for a summon. That's just so rude, man. It's just so rude.
The Arbiter sees all.
What could we really use? I don't know. We really don't need a druid. Demon Hunter, maybe, yeah. Maybe we stun, technically. They have it. Will they use it? We'll see. Nice buff for everybody else in the group, too. Make the blood boils hit a little harder. Make that blood pop. So we should have a interrupt from him now. I don't know. It takes a while to show up at times. It seems like it's not possible to not have an interrupt as a Demon Hunter, which is very strange. It's just Demon Hunter and Evoker that are like that, or is there another class too? Is it? Oh wait, is Warrior actually like that? I think Warrior actually is like that too. Now that I think of it. Sometimes it won't show until they use their kick. No, this one seems to show as soon as they're in the group. This is definitely a lot different than the old one. I'm not really a big fan of the text. Let's see if I can change the text. It's too tall. Other than that, I'm really satisfied with it. Would it be under display? Text. Yeah, format options. Just I don't know if this is the text we're looking for, to be honest. Sub elements. There's no font chosen, which kind of scares me. Yeah, let's not mess with it right now. These guys are just in the other part. Tweakor. Blocking the information on the raid check. Oh, I never transmogged. Okay, we gotta do that. Hold on. That is not optional in this character. You gotta look good. Look good, die well. D10. Gambo 16, let's do it. Should probably start doing the real route. Hello? Okay, I got distracted by my death almost. So I failed to get the fish stick again. I didn't lust. But a good thing because the fucking mobs are getting hella full. Oh yeah, that's it. Transmog is shown to increase DPS by 5% using stats I definitely did not just make up. Sweet. Okay, maybe stop running in and dying over and over again. Is that fish stick gonna go away? I don't even know what happens. Okay, we got death grip. We get this unmarked, please. Thank you. Okay, that was a little sloppy, but we got it. Race changes are 1750 instead of 25, yeah. I wish they would stay that way. Okay, when you're third on DPS and 2 DPS are below you, we are in trouble. Oh wait, that's not a DPS, that's a healer. It's just showing its bomb kit for some reason. Not sure what that's about. Fire Mage looking good, yeah. As always. At least they're consistent, yeah, it's true. I really wish whatever is marking it could stop marking it. It's confusing the shit out of me. I get some mana, I guess, after this pack. Next one's gonna be the big one here, if we can get both of the fish sticks interrupted. I don't have Gorfine's Sword anymore, so. Probably gonna need your fear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got it. Alright, looks like another one will come. Stun might delay it enough, yeah, we're good. Taking player power out of it. What playstyle do you prefer? Shadowlands or Dragonflight? For Death Knight? Oh, Dragonflight by a mile. Not even close. If you're talking about the tier set playstyle, that was like my least favorite iteration of Blood DK ever. I mean, I literally pretty much ignored like probably 50% of it the whole time. That's how little I liked it. I willingly made myself weaker just to have more fun with the character. Few would do that, I think. I got it. Oh no, I didn't get it. Global on that. That sucks. Death grip on this dungeon is just so nice though. When you got people who can't use basic spells like Frost Nova or Root, it's just so nice to have an actual ability to stop it. Did that guy really do 5k on that pack? This fucking spec is a joke. Why people play that spec in Pugs is beyond me. It just seems so bizarre. Why would you ever willingly choose to do this kind of playstyle in a Pug atmosphere? We have no idea what's going to be pulled at any given time.
Power eludes your grasp, Alvaline.
Is Rune of Fallen Crusader still the go-to? I guess so. I haven't really kept up on the discussion, but nothing changed with the runes, I don't think. Oh my god, seriously? 80k? Okay. Whatever. Is that mage just really undergeared? Fire, that's just what fire looks like. They do 0 damage outside of their CDs, so they're gonna be last over. I mean, they literally lost to a tank and a healer. That's scary. I guess we can just, yeah. Come back and taunt both of them, it's fine. That mage is... die again. Anyway, the mage is 1300 and 280. Well, he does suck too, but that's just how the spec works as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, you play Frost, the spec doesn't work like that. You're gonna do more than 5k on every pack, that's for sure. No matter how bad you suck, you'd have to be not pressing buttons. I mean, when is he press combust? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to his DPS other than that one pack when we almost died. Anybody know how Arcane is doing? Arcane looks like it's in really good shape, yeah. Metro, have you seen any Arcane mages in your groups? That's funny. No, I haven't really. I've seen 1 or 2, but the few I've seen, that they do seem to be in a really good place. It looks fun to me too. That Arcane Surge spell is very interesting. Well, you mean Blood DK if it's weak but still enjoyable? Absolutely. I did it all the time, all through BFA, all through Shadowlands, no issues. I will main it no matter what.
You desecrate these halls.
I did lower carry 23 with Arcane Mage and the first boss, the fire guy, with the fire kick guy, and the ads he bursted to 120k. Yeah, they were really bursting.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. The temple must be purified.
Sounds crazy, but I think we sit on A-Bomb Limb the whole way, because we really do need that for the next pack. Hey, Metaro, how's it going? Boss is dying pretty quick here, so definitely won't be back up for the next pack. Just need as much as we can for that pack to get through it.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Beware.
Jesus Christ, seriously. Alright, well there goes most of my CDs. Can't Blood will be back up by the time we do the pack. Going well here. I see Grimm's in the group, but yeah, he's in like every key. This dude's like, he's crushing it. Making the spec look powerful. And he's not even really that geared, right? Is he geared? I don't even think so. I think he's pretty under geared. Yeah, a lot of blues. A couple good pieces, but a couple didn't even fully upgrade the gear, you know? So yeah, pretty good. Making it look great. 280, that's quite good. You're keeping up with the people way above you. It's impressive.
For acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Beware.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my
Holy fuck,
associates.
man. I died so hard I can't even res.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
This guy's super carried. I should have invited this guy. Is he even fucking lust? Oh my god, man. I had to tell him to lust on the first pack. Can't beat the healer on the fucking DPS charts. We never got this, Dreadlord. I do want to get it. Hey Liz, what's up? How's the fresh DK treating you? Better than the Warrior? Way worse than the Warrior. But it's actually really fun. Like I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's like some high-level puzzle solving shit where you're just like able to die at any given moment. Feels like I'm doing like a naked leveling challenge or some shit like that. Yeah, it's very enjoyable. I can see myself doing this more, to be honest. I definitely probably, I just need to remember this feeling because I'll probably forget a couple months from now, but at the end of the season when my main's feeling stale, I can always just make a new main. Start over, make a second Death Knight, you know? Ha! Like, that's just ridiculous. I literally couldn't even react to that. I had Death Strike ready and everything. I knew I was going to get hit hard and I still died. It's just silly. Playing alts, aka making more blood DKs. Yeah, basically. I don't really. I'm enjoying Prot Pally and Prot Warrior a bunch, but most times I would say I don't really want to play alts. I just want to play Death Knight. It's the only class I'm really that interested in. Your gear is broken? Oh. Yeah, this is a big problem for me, guys. Does anybody know how I can move that? That is a big problem for me. I can't see it. I don't know why it's there, or how I can move it, or what's changed, but I just can't see it anymore. Was it broken when we pulled the pack? Yeah, move anything. Yeah, I'm not really looking to do that, but I guess I'm going to need maybe a weak ore for it. That'd be one option. Thanks for the sub. Yavuz, something like that. Thanks a lot. Wait, so can the dwarf ratio get rid of busting? Oh, it can. Holy shit. Dwarf ratio just keeps getting better. I guess so.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their time. All hands on deck.
Gonna do it or not? Man, this guy is so useless. Hit by that. Knocked up in the air. Really bad because now the boss moved all the way out here. This affix fucking sucks, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we lost all positioning, but it doesn't really matter. The boss have 50% already.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. Time is on our side. We've thrown out the big guns.
That is a very quick kill of that. Even with this guy doing 7k. Just need to survive this next pack and we'll be good. Will it happen? Stay tuned. Probably not, to be honest. But we got everything up pretty much. Last time we had problems with this pack, it was just because nobody interrupted. I'm a lot more confident interrupting stuff on this character. It's not even good timing. We're gonna have to wait anyway, so let's just do it. Nobody's kicking shit.
Beware.
We got the double grip, we gotta use it. Alright. That actually went insanely well considering what I expected to happen there.
Beware. Beware.
No, god damn it.
Beware.
Okay, this area went very well.
Beware.
Very, very well. It's like a very comfortable upgrade now. Unless we really fuck up this boss somehow.
Beware.
I will unmake you.
What the fuck? Never saw that angle taken before.
Remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware.
It seems like it's going to be very good in keys next season, huh? I mean, unless there's something special about them right now that's not going to follow through. Oh, I guess, yeah, Sinful Brand. Sinful Brand is not in the game anymore, right? Forget it, I guess. Top damage is that spell that's gone a couple days.
This power is vast.
That's terrible. Alright, that's probably a wipe. See? Oh yeah, both of them get the cast up. Sweet. That's a wipe. There you go. That's how you fail a key. Really bad just timing on the push there, though. Demon Hunter and Windwalker seem to be insane in Mythic Plus, at least with current beta tuning. Oh, really? Okay, can you die, please? Invis?
You are nothing.
Oh my god. Okay, well now we're definitely not upgrading it. Holy shit. That mage's damage is rough. I mean, it's not good, obviously. There's no question about that, but that had nothing to do with why we wiped. Although if he did the same damage as the other players, we wouldn't have even had a second set of ads, so I suppose you can make a rationale there. Just needed to be ready. The two ranged had to be ready to get that kick. Unfortunately, they were not, so that's that.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Having grip for both is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie about that. I just love this class, man. It's got so many cool things in it. Imagine being those mobs. They're like, oh, we thought we got him, but no, this guy got 2 grips. Son of a bitch.
Beware.
Probably gonna happen again here. The ads are gonna spawn as the boss transitions. Yep, it is. So hopefully this time we'll get the kicks. Such a bad thing to have happen, honestly. Well, wouldn't want to be one of those mobs. Oh my god, we did it again. Jesus Christ. I'll get it, don't worry. Wouldn't want to be a mob in WoW. No, not at all. You get farmed all day, huh?
How dare you hinder me?
What's the eye level of the mage? 7, I think. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Dude's doing single target or single digit DPS. Cross faction guilds are in the future. Yeah, that's correct. Why did they just announce that or something? We've known that for a long time. Or do you mean like in the near future?
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Definitely not like it has to happen, you know. The mage has gear equipped? I think no, actually. Yeah, let's take a look. He's got a fucking legendary on. What the hell? Oh, it's only 1 in 265, but.
At my command.
I just don't know how you could do that little damage, but I think a big part of it is the spec. It's just a no combust challenge, maybe.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
I don't even. What is it? Yeah, he used a spell. 6 seconds. Is that what's normal? Did he get in the key, then turn on a bot? I don't think so. Her eye level is 282, yeah, so 40 item levels higher than me, and I'm beating him on damage. Imagine being a boss in WoW. You sit in one room all day waiting for a bunch of people to show up, kill you, take your stuff, rinse and repeat. They don't always kill you, though. That would be a silver lining to all that, wouldn't you say? Like, imagine being Soli, right, on 16. She's like, I got no fucking chance. These guys are going to roll me. They're going to steamroll me. Oh, the guy's doing how much damage? Oh, shit, we're in. Just got to spawn the ads at the right time, and we go. Anyway, sometimes you get to kill them, depending on which boss you are. Yeah, for real, lots of bosses, right? That is something else. I've never seen a DPS lose to a healer in overall damage. Thank you, yeah. I'll have to say you're welcome, but I don't think I've ever seen a DPS lose to a healer in overall damage. I mean, if you did less damage than me, we're in serious trouble. That is something else, man. I gotta screenshot that. I mean, that's just something else. What I should do is... Doesn't it show up if you... Never saw that before. Never saw a healer lose to a fucking... Or a healer beat a DPS. Anyway, if you're Zymox, you get to steal stuff and get away from dying twice. Now he dies the second time. That's it for that guy. First time though, yeah, you're right. That DPS is low even for BFA. I mean, it's obviously low, but I don't know. It's something else. And we still almost upgrade the key. That tells you how easy keys are. Alright, so we got streets again. Let's do it. No loot from that one. Oh, rip. Still get to steal stuff and get away once then, yeah. Grim Sanity, this guy. This guy never gains any score. He's always the same score every key. Alright. And again, if anybody's from the stream wants to comment, let me know. We can always get you in. See, that guy was... I think this guy was even worse geared than the other guy, wasn't he? It's hard to tell now. I'm Deplore. Oh, sweet. Straight Pro Cat. How you been? Glad to see ya. Glad to see you. Yeah, the Demon Hunter 286. What was the other guy? About the same, I think. The only thing stopping the cross-faction guilds is the Hall of Fame system for Mythic rating. Once they create a universal agnostic way of the achievement, we're golden. Nice. What? So what has you bringing this up? This is an awkward timing for this add-on, huh? Why you should play Fire Mage in Dragonflight, and why you shouldn't. Just don't look at that last guy. Just don't look at that last guy. Anyway, doing good. Swap to Bruce, so I might be able to feed you some loot. Oh. Did you play with any other evokers? Nah, we're done with evokers. They're pulling thread on every pack, so. Theo, it's actually Theo. Come on, buddy. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What else do we need here? We need Lust, yeah. Galadriel. Oh shit. Is that actually her? Kate Blanchett? We just need a Bloodlust, so it's really either one of these evokers. Ragnaros Evoker? That sounds like an amazing idea. Absolutely stellar idea. If we want to deplete the key. Galadriel is super OP. Definitely bring her. Yeah, fuck. Now we're taking Ragnaros Demon Hunter. I keep saying Demon Hunter because it's the last class added, I guess. Is why my brain can't. Oh, Theo, that's not you. Oh, shit. Well, I take back everything I said. I hope you're not doing well. No, I'm just kidding. I still hope all of those things, and it's still good to see you. Even if it's not you. In fact, because it's not you, it's even better, I think. This is going to be interesting. Yep, Ragnaros Demon Hunter. Ragnaros Evoker. I'll get it. Just give me a second. I've been playing Evoker, and it rips threat. It's because apparently they're... Let's look this up, because I want to be 100% sure on this. What's it called? Havoc Evoker Mastery. Let's look it up. Oh, Devastation. That's what it's called, yeah. At least not Azralan. Ragnaros is usually worse, because Azralan is just like... They're like rude people, but Ragnaros is usually noobs. Like, it's just a lot of unskilled players in that realm, seems. What's the mastery called? Giant Killer. Increases the damage of your spells based on the current health of your target. Higher health targets take more damage. So this has got to be based on the It doesn't even matter, though. It's got to be based on max health, surely, right? But maybe not, though, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it's literally insanely overpowered for rates? I don't understand that. But anyway, yeah, regardless, they're going to do the most damage. It's based on current health or percent health. But anyway, it's either way, they're going to do the most damage they ever do at the start of a pull. So that's the complete opposite of what we want. Just what casters need. A reason to stand in bad. Oh, why? What do you mean?
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Alright, let's give it a go. We've done this key a bunch now, so I'm not too worried about this one, but there is still always going to be a few things that are going to be a little tough.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an
Surrender your weapons. You fucking think that's gonna work, dude? Are you retarded? Like, seriously? You actually think I'm gonna surrender my weapons? I might if you kill me. Just have them at that point, I guess. Imagine if I died. Okay, I just gotta delete the weapon. Take it. I don't want it. It's definitely starting to feel a little bit more defense capable, though. Starting to get a little bit more gear. Just need to get a good chest piece. That's really going to make a difference. Umbilicus certainly helps a lot, too. Those big pads. For this character, Umbilicus is actually stronger than Vamp Blood, I think, because I'm getting very little actual health out of the Vamp Blood. But the Umbilicus is like it's basically double my health pool every time, so. Evoker spells are just so flashy looking. Look at this shit, dude. It's like fucking... It's like we're at a rave or something. You guys ever go to a rave? It's kind of weird seeing my warrior heal more than my paladin. Ignore pain versus bulwark order just don't work the same. Yeah, warrior's gotten a lot more self-healing now, yeah. Pretty strong. Oh yeah, we still had the Tazavest trinket just pull that mob there still. All these months and years later, we're still able to pull anything we want with the Tazavest trinket during busting week. Not that there's any use case for it now. Theo's doing pretty good as Resto Druid, I'd say. He's making it look good. Maybe it's Theo Vaughn, actually. I mean, Bulwark of Order is similar to Shadowlands' first Avenger talent. It just does a lot less than Ignore Pain, but before pre-patch it was the opposite. Is it? Well, it's not just Ignore Pain that you're out healing it with, right? Nothing. Did anything change with Ignore Pain? The reason that it looks like it's different is because the kit got way more self-healing, don't you think? They got like 5 different self-healing talents. Paladin didn't. They really lost Paladin, if anything, lost, because they're a little bit less holy power generation now. Happy noon hour. Hope you're doing well. Love the disband compilation video. Started pugging as a tank too. Just see the fun for myself. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, it can be fun. It can be frustrating, but it can also be a lot of hilarious moments along the way. It's more than just ignore pain, yeah, but ignore pain is 40% of my healing. Yeah, it always was, right? Like, it was always a lot, but now you have things... the fact that it's only 40%, though, you just basically answered my question.
Surrender. Who triggered the alarm?
Paladin lost healing and Warrior gained healing, so that's the difference.
Intruders in my city? Not for long.
What do you think, Indomitable? Oh, I didn't even think people took Indomitable. That was one of the things on my list, that because I remember trying to take it in BFA, and people were like, nope, dead talent, can't take that. Like, oh, okay. What the fuck is going on? Was it trying to put it on the evoker, but the game's bugged out, so it just couldn't figure it out? Now they have all these options. Yeah, that's what it's. That's partially why I'm liking Warrior so much, to be honest. There's a lot of the cool stuff they used to not really be able to take. Rip stream? Not on my end, no. If it is, it's something with YouTube. So.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel Zo.
We good now? It's not even lagging on my end still. All good, sweet. I saw no frame drops, yeah. Nothing on my end either. It must have been a YouTube issue. No frame drops, just black screen for 10 seconds. Oh wow. Well, that's unfortunate. I blame YouTube. I mean, that one wasn't on my end, to my knowledge. I didn't see any issues on my end, but maybe. I've been having like intermittent internet issues for 5 years now, basically. Every time you get a tech out here, they're just like, oh yeah, it seems fixed. It's like, that's because it's intermittent, but you can never get a... I just don't know what to say or do to get that to get understood. Doesn't seem like it's ever going to get solved. Joseph, thanks for the sub. You don't like your 3 keybind. That's going to be for Tombstone when I have it. No issues. Not using it currently. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. YouTube didn't like my slander talk of the absorb stuff. Maybe that was it, yeah. You got Codex. I got a lower eye level one, yeah. 282. I mean, it's actually not that low, but... Hopefully we'll get an even better one, maybe. Although I guess I'd rather other gear at this point.
Demon-cursed edge of oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind of shop.
What? It never once dropped for me for 2 seasons. I mean, it's just random. What do you mean? Sorry that you got unlucky. It's really not even that low of a drop chance. This is one of the better trinket drop chances. I actually didn't drop for me though. Yeah, somebody gave it to me in the group.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Cenarian Ward, yeah, we're gonna see that again, I guess. So. Pretty good with Blood DK, I suppose.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Okay, I figured out why Paladin healing lesson with the absorbed Bulwark of Order is worse than First Avenger. Yeah, sure.
Now's my chance. Beware. Think good variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
Because we're gonna get. Stuck over there. That was funny. If Death Jew was a talent, would you pick it? Oh my god, I would. I would take anything. I would. That would be my first pick. Let's put it that way. Even over Umbilicus, I think, which is sad, but Umbilicus is more like a fun thing. It's not really even that powerful. Death Jew would be so powerful going forward because the damage reduction is huge. That's another big difference between this character and my main one. Don't have an 8% damage reduction all the time. That mechanic I never have to run away from again. I gotta remember to use Death's Advance there. Well, I tell you what, Shadowlands Prop Power felt great with Divine Toll and First Avenger talent. I felt like tier set Brewmaster. Nice. Okay. Teen easy mode. We're actually crushing this key. 0 deaths so far, that's good.
What is left of it?
Hard trash is over as well, I would say.
In return, we ask
Just full movement of 5 yards there.
Our signature is a fair trade.
Ragnaros player looking good too, no issues.
Rights in your departure.
Because like D&D is already a big buff now, right? I wish that was just 5% less damage taken instead of 5% healing. It's for all healer. It's for the healer too, though. I guess is that right? Healing received increase. So yeah, I think that just means every like from other healers too, not just me. Wow, that demoralized me a bit. Learning that info was a big reason why I enjoyed Prop Ally. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
But look at it this way. It's been that way for 4 weeks now, and you've not noticed, so. I grouped it too early. Second try is a charm. Third try, best try. Well, I did notice the HPS being lower than before. I didn't know why. And now I do. Nice. It won't stop me from playing this or Warriors. Still, they're both on the same level. Yeah, just probably overthinking that whole thing, honestly, but I just meant you didn't pay attention to the hotfixes or the changes or whatever, so, you know, obviously it wasn't that big of a deal to you. If I miss a big change about Blood Death Knight, it's because I don't care about it, you know? That's the way I would look at it. Drifted, welcome. How you doing? It's 2 o'clock here, but yeah, it could be morning there. Plenty of opportunities for that in the world. Maybe even Australia it could be morning, right? Sure, it makes me want to try Moment of Glory talent. Oh yeah. One shining moment. College basketball ramping up. I'm telling you what, it was a couple good weeks here. Now we got Thanksgiving coming up. 5:50 a.m. here. Oh man, you're up late. Or up early, probably late. I think it's the way it goes, right? In Australia? Yep, I'm in Australia. Almost 5 a.m. Hey, go to sleep, guys. Yeah. You can catch the VOD. The VOD's gonna be there. Didn't realize I streamed at such bad hours for you guys. I thought we were always 12 hours apart. What happened to that? That's a big difference. 13. Yeah, we're like 15 hours apart now. I always thought me and Australia were 12 hours apart.
You mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
15-second generate absorb shield for 20% of all damage dealt, and AS damage increased 20%, and CD is reduced by 75%. Could be fun to play with. Nice. Oh, that talent? I tried that. It's not as fun as it sounds. It's very, like, it needs to be like half the cooldown basically for it to be good, I think. It's just not a, like, just think about the numbers too, right? Like, it's just not a very good CD. It's not very powerful for how long of a cooldown. What's it, a 2-minute cooldown? That needs to be a 1-minute cooldown for sure. With those same values. I think they're hesitant. It's 1.5 minutes. Okay, I think it was 2 minutes when I tested it. It's a little bit better at least, but either way, it's just, yeah, didn't really. Like the cooldown reduction thing, I thought that was going to be way better. But it needs to be like 100% cooldown reduction, I think. Was it off or on the global? That part I don't remember. Oh, you get the driller. How was Blood DK and Dragonflight for Mythic Plus? I love it. I think it's the most fun it's been ever. I'm very optimistic and excited to play it. Yeah, not sure how far apart the time zones are. Not normally up this late, but I had too much free time recently, so sleep schedule becomes messed up. Yeah, I didn't mean like what the button feels like. I meant to say like how powerful the talent actually is. I thought it was going to be way more powerful, but the CD reduced by 75% is not as good as it sounds. Let's put it that way. I thought it was going to be like, oh, this is, I'm just going to be spamming this when it's up, but it's not even close. It's, you only get like 2 more uses out of it during the CD. Right? Because it's, you know, what's the actual cooldown on Avenger Shield? It's only a few seconds anyway, so 75% of a few seconds. It should just be, it has no cooldown. That's what, they either need to change that or make it a much smaller CD. $13-second CD on 80. Thought I was lower than that, but
Get out of our club!
you notice the absorb coming from your other damage, though? I guess what's excited me is pressing Moment of Glory, Wings, DT. Well, I didn't have all of those. Like, Divine Toll wasn't even working when I tested it. Yeah, I don't know. Check it out, check it out. I just think you'd be surprised at how little the actual spell does for being a capstone talent. Like, let's put it this way. Comparing it to a spell like Umbilicus or a Purgatory, that is awful. It's one of the worst talents in the game. That should either be super low on the talent tree or it should be buffed massively. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's way better on with Divine Toll. Divine Toll wasn't even working when I tried it. Hey Oreo, long time no see, man. How you been? How the hell are you? That guy's getting hit, but I guess it doesn't actually hit you if you're in the rooms. Alright, it's going good now. Starting to feel a little bit tankier. We can probably start doing a little bit higher keys now. Get a 17 out of this and we're gonna do it. Unless it's... what would be the worst key? Maybe lower? I've had a lot of trouble with Junkyard, but it shouldn't really be that hard. Hopefully we can get an item in this key as well. That'd be nice. Really just need all of these main pieces replaced. I guess there's an outside chance of a triple upgrade, but I don't think we're going to kill this boss in less than a minute. I actually have a full group of 3 DPS who are doing good though, unlike the last key.
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me,
If we get Junkyard, I need to remember to mind soothe that one mob we always pull. That would help, yeah. I don't really know if it's because of Mind Soothe, like, I don't know if that's gonna help me. Warren of Glory is off the global, so that's going for it at least. Yeah, try it out, man. Let me know how it works out for you.
When our tidal wave begins as a ripple,
Box. Oh. Triangle. What would you call it? You know how I called box instead of square? What would you call triangle instead of triangle? I don't even know. Cone? Yeah, cone. Okay, we're going into cone. Pyramid? Actually, pyramid would be good, yeah. Pyramid's probably better. Because we know they're a lie anyway. Or some great misunderstood entity, one way or the other. All-seeing eye. You would call them panties? That's upside down, I guess. Really strange. Okay, we didn't get loot. The key is now Gambit again. Okay. That one I'm not super confident. Oh, we got a neck. Thanks to Grim, trade me a neck. Very good. That's good. That's a big upgrade. Thank you much. Getting some gear. 253 now, guys. How are you getting so geared, man? How is this happening? I did 12 keys. I didn't get loot. To be fair, I am getting a lot of loot traded to me. Okay, great. I guess we'll try at 17. Fuck it, man. You know what? Just fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. That gear funnel is nice. Thanks a lot for coming straight, Purple Cap. If you want to do more, let me know. But you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do 17. And if some dope demon hunter tells me I can't tank, then he could bite rocks or whatever we used to say. Yeah, he can bite rocks. Pound sand? No, bite rocks, yeah. Rock biter, we used to talk about this. Rock biter sounds like one of the most like aggressive. You mean kick rocks? No. Yeah, sorry, it's like a meme from the stream back in BFA. Rock biter, you remember the, you know, this, is this still in the game, rock biter? I don't even know if it is. But it's like, what the fuck is rock biting? Like, what does that even mean? I don't even understand that. And I think, so, maybe it was even Jambo who said it. Somebody's like, it's an insult. It's not a spell, it's an insult. You're a rock biter. Sounds like you're stupid, right? I said kick rocks. Oh, yeah. Have you played with many priest healers yet? Played with a lot of discipline priests on the beta, yeah. Not really too many on live. This doesn't seem as good on live as it was on the beta, but on beta it was really, really good. Okay, gonna need some people who have done keys more than this week, I think, at this point. I don't know. Why is that everybody who signs up? It's only played this week. Rock biters from the Never-Ending Story? No, from the Shaman. Infinity Blast. Yo, Metro, could I grab your kick tracker weak aura? Yeah, let me get you a link for that. If you want it to be mine, I could export it, but if you're just looking for the link, I'll get you the link. Here's the link. But if you want it to look and be exactly where mine is, I'm eventually going to make a UI video for Dragonflight with all this in it, but... Shaman thing? Rockbiter is a weapon enchant. Yeah, but it isn't anymore, right? I don't think it's in the game anymore. It used to cause threat in its first iteration? Exactly, yeah. That's perfect, man. Thanks. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That one seems to be working fine, so we're going to stick with it. Oh my god, I keep inviting no bloodlust. Fuck. I guess we need an evoker healer or shaman. Disc is fine in pre-patch, but the combo of new enchants, trinkets, and 5 extra points really solidifies it. Gotcha. All I know is they were doing nuts things to me in my DK. There was dungeons where I was like, man, I'm getting my ass kicked in this dungeon, and then we'd play with the Disc Priest the next time we tested it, and it would be night, and it was like a different dungeon, even though it was the exact same key. You want to heal this one? Okay. Why 241 eye level? Can get to 250 in like 20 minutes with the new events. It's just what I have. I don't know. Not sure what you're looking for, man. You're trying to make me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but it's not going to work. Okay, let's go ahead and get a shaman. Alright, that guy's... It's just like, what is with all these people who are like... I guess it's a good thing. People are doing keys, but... A lot of people are just starting to do keys for the first time this week. Kind of strange. Let's take Hunter. Alright, so this is going to be 17. We'll see how it goes. This first pack I'm really worried about, but we do have Misdirect, hopefully. I don't know if that's like a talent or what now. I refuse to do the Season 4 dungeon pool anymore. Such garbage, really. I actually really like the pool. Other than just Karazhan, really. It's a very, very good pool for low keys, but it's a very... It's an unfortunate situation for higher keys. DK has a talent that increases absorbs on them, so Power Word Shield is super beefy. It does, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like DK and Disc are fucking really going well together. Think I've just had enough of Mechagon? Oh yeah. Workshop's not my favorite dungeon, but Junkyard's very fun. Junkyard, Lower, Gambit, Streets, I just enjoy these dungeons, as long as they're not overtuned and shitty.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
This guy needs a summon.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Karazhan Upper is the only one that I think is really shit.
Authorized.
This got way too much mechanical difficulty in its bosses. And you got a lot of players who are just kind of coasting through keys, not really learning much. So it made it very, very difficult to even finish the key, let alone get score from it. I'm pretty sure I had like 27s in some keys, and 23 was like my highest key, or there, point something like that. Really low.
How may I assist?
So now that we're moving on from that, I'll be happy. But other than that, I'm definitely going to miss a couple of these dungeons. Streets, I'll be sad to never do again. It's going to be probably gone for good since it's so recent. Streets is definitely my favorite Mythic Plus right now. I hated Workshop mainly because I had to heal it on high keys. So yeah. Workshop stuff maybe. Do you pug all your runs? Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of people who have helped me in these alts, but mainly when I'm on my main, it's definitely only pugs. I'm happy to run with people. Like, it, you know, to me, a pug doesn't mean we don't know each other. To me, a pug is just like we're not in Discord together and we're not running the exact same comp over and over again, you know? So you guys want to do some keys together? Now's the time with these alts. Or these, whatever, not even, I guess, alts, but... Alright, let's see what happens. I'm EU. Yeah, I feel you. A lot of European and Australian viewers, no worries. Okay, can we pull this off here? Let's see how it goes. Got it. That's really all we need, even though we didn't less. Just need one stop on that thing. That went very well, I would say. I get the same amount of dread seeing upper as I did C to the triumvirate. Oh really? So you see, it wasn't out long enough for me to ever have much opinions on it. I never really had much of an issue with C. It was just really shitty on Tyrannical, or on well, Tyrannical, but also Necrotic, because there was multiple bosses with 2 targets, so you couldn't actually, like, there was no way to drop Necrotic on those bosses. Looking forward to Dragonflight Mythic Plus? Oh yeah, absolutely. Dragonflight on its own is just so fucking good, man. I can't wait. I'm very excited for Dragonflight. I'm looking forward to Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds. That's the one I'm definitely very worried on. I need to make a video on that. I'm very worried about Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds because there's a lot of lingering, really awkward things in that dungeon from WoD challenge modes. Hopefully they won't exist maybe, but if they do, I don't think you guys are going to like it for long. It's going to require really finicky things. I like the weak aura. It has Avenger's Shield on the interrupt tracker. Oh yeah, I think it does. I haven't played my Paladin since I've gotten it, but you're probably right. I would have just straight up died to that pack earlier in the progression, but now we're getting better. It looks like Blood Shield still goes before Umbilicus, so that's... Oh my god, okay. Forget it. Anyway, it looks like Blood Shield still goes before Umbilicus, though, so that's another nod for mastery over everything. You jinxed it. Yeah, that was wild. Just straight up one shot. Got it. That was lucky, actually. I didn't have it targeted, so I just kind of poked and hoped. That time I didn't get it. Same issue. I really wish whatever this is that marking them would stop marking them, because I made them light blue so they're really easy to see, but now they're marking them so it's harder to see. So best stats are looking to be mastery and haste? Yeah, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not really like that kind of guy, to be honest. I'll be just, you know, experimenting and seeing what's out there, but if the game was out there right now, I would definitely be gemming mastery. But we'll see. You know, maybe it's not needed. Maybe once I start gemming mastery, I'll realize it's a waste of time or something, you know? Who knows? The thing about mastery is it does not help you against magic at all. So, kind of a problem. Might of Glory is trash. I don't... Alright. What did you dislike about it? told you. Is that what Mog is? We're talking about the talent, right? I don't even know. Moment of Glory, that's it. Okay, I just can't remember the name of the talent. This time last dungeon I was like, man, this mage doesn't use Frost Nova. If only I knew. He was gonna do 5k overall. A lot more to be concerned with. That guy did 70k in that pack, by the way. Holy shit. Moonfire is the top damage, so that's surprising. To be fair, this is a forgettable talent, so it's okay you forgot the name. Yeah. I thought it was going to be awesome too. It looks cool on paper, but then you realize how poorly it's tuned. Metro did my first ever 24 gambit yesterday with Blood Decay. Your videos and tips have helped me a lot. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that it's going well. Let me know if you have any questions.
Power eludes your grasp, Alvaline.
I think I just enjoy this more traditional. Like, it's strange because it doesn't feel like a traditional tank, but it's more traditional in the way that it has a lot of power in its CDs, and active mitigation isn't a huge like concern for Blood DK. Warrior is like all active mitigation. They don't really have CDs. Everything that is a CD is a short enough CD that it's up so often that you never really come to rely on it. But with Blood DK, it's like it feels like I have a lot of different CDs and I need to use them and kind of juggle them well. I think that's another big part of why I like the spec so much. Like right now I have none, so I'm fucked.
See how your
There we go.
wisdom fares against
They're
the
up.
might of the Titans.
I'm offended how bad this is. I try to warn you too. You're going. Is it that bad? I mean, it's probably not. I was thinking it's probably not as bad as I'm thinking it is, but I just, in terms of a capstone talent or whatever, like the end talent, that's got to be the worst end talent in all the tank trees, surely. I haven't looked at every single one of them, but it's certainly the worst of the ones that I've played.
You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgression. Beware.
Hey, JG, the story time, somebody. Let me finish running, I'll tell you the end result. Sounds good. It keeps fucking pulling thread on the boss, it's crazy. I wish we can just like disable all Covenant stuff though, because it's really... I'm trying to get some info about Dragonflight too, but it's just impossible. You don't know what's real and what's not. Sorry about threat.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
You can cuss if you have some type of permission from the channel owner.
But our path remains
Yeah, I don't know.
true.
Okay, what?
You have a
This is,
talent
I haven't even
for
prepared for this. It's gonna be insane.
intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
Yeah, we really gotta interrupt this shit. Wait, why is it saying Grim still has a kick? Ah, finally found an issue with the weak core. That's really weird. I guess it's the least offensive error that could happen, though. Better than not showing an interrupt that is there. That's concerning because I wonder if it's because we played with them so often. Has something to do there. Maybe it doesn't update after you've initially grouped. It should. My Resto Shaman is Dark Iron female. Kind of love it. Dig, you know? Because Mole Machine and Dwarves in general. Nice. It's growing on me, to be honest. I quite like it. I used to hate female dwarf, like, or I used to just have, like, no, like, respect for it, I guess. Like, I never would consider it. Should have someone test talenting into it, join a group, and take the talent away. I mean, there's nothing I can do to fix it anyway, and there's definitely no better options out there. I've looked at every single one now, so this is the only option until Omni CD eventually comes out, which maybe will happen before 10.1. Did he join a shadow? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So if that's exactly what caused the bug, then that's like not that offensive of an issue, but it won't really ever cause, like, that's not a practical issue. Very rarely does that happen. Healer Priest doesn't have the option to even take an interrupt, exactly. That's why it's an issue. Okay. Good lust. Tough pack. Yeah, we need that.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck.
Would it reload, update the weak core? I'm not sure. Not able to do that currently. Okay, that's easy mode though. 50% already, almost 60%. What class are you going to be maining in Dragonflight? I'm going to try the Blood Death Knight out. Yeah, we're going to try that one. What about you? What are you going to main?
Cannons, fire!
You're going to do the breath or not really feeling it? Whoa, really switching it up. Yeah, we're gonna try something new. Dude, one pull. Yeah, we only got one with that grip. My Kyrian autofile did more than my Mog with full CDs.
Cannons, fire! Take no prisoner!
Like that's a meme, right? I try to try to warn you. It's I'm not sure what value you're looking at. But regardless, it's big bad. Super bad. It's over here, I guess, yeah. Plenty of DPS up, but no interrupts.
Beware.
Anyway, Mog isn't supposed to heal, though. It creates an absorb shield. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a separate part of the healing or what. I'm not really sure. I'm sure the weak core is bugged, right? No way they wouldn't use it if they had it. Maybe damage prevented, but it should still show up under healing. Gotcha. This guy's fucking insane. This game is so backwards, man. What is this druid's logic? Who the fucking knows, man? These people are so fucking retarded. This is the DPS mindset in a nutshell, man. It's actually just poisoning this game. This guy's trying to justify the fact that he has no interrupt. It's like, dude, it's crazy, man. Anyway, then comparing it to the heal pot is a false equivalency. Isn't that's worth it compared to other options? You can't take, I mean, Red Thirst is worth it, so yeah. Balance interrupt situation is bad though. It doesn't really matter. This guy's doing more damage. He's doing so much damage that he's pulling threat. So he's doing too much damage. But yeah, that's fine. We just won't take balance ever again. If they can't take anything that helps the group, then there's no value to bringing this back again. It's sad that it keeps coming into this, but it's just the way it goes every expansion, it seems. They have like the best utility kit in the game and they just refuse to use it, so it means it can't be taken. Yeah, it was doing very little damage now. Oh, puts me on ignore, fucking hilarious. It's a typical 2400 player or whatever this guy is too, by the way. Hope your key depletes. We got fucking 10 minutes left, buddy. Probably fucking solo this in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just so stupid that you can actually whisper people while they have you on ignore. I don't know, understand this game. This game's got a real issue with social things. Doesn't seem like it's ever gonna get solved. Similar thing when you ask a hunter to lust and I get I'm marksman, bro. Yeah. Frustrating. He didn't bring an interrupt, but at least he brought us some entertainment. Yeah. This fight's gonna be very difficult with 4 people then. That's one of the worst things about WoW. They can whisper you and you can't respond to them. Yeah, that is so unbelievably ridiculous. I don't know how that's in the game. Moment of Glory has to be bugged unless I'm misunderstanding how the absorb shield is supposed to work. Yeah, sure. But doesn't it just give you... I don't understand why you're talking about that part of it. This fucking guy is still... It's me, dude.
Beware.
I just helped some guildies in a +2 on streets on Blood DK. No one knew the tactics, so ended up with me pretty much soloing the entire dungeon. I'm tempted to find a new guild. Yeah, on a 2, that's kind of not great, but calling you toxic. It's just fucking admit it, dude. It's fine, dude. Just admit it. You're not alone. You don't give a fuck about this comp. You only signed up to this key so you could fucking brag about how much damage you're doing. You're not alone. Just fucking admit it. That's that. End of the conversation. Just fucking own it. There's no reason to type all this nonsense to me. Just say, that's who I am, and that's why I'm playing the game. No worries. We're done. Conversation over. Still trying to rationalize this shit, though. You fucking brought no interrupt to a key. We got 3 interrupts. They're all on fucking cooldown. You tell me to pull 2 packs that has 5 interrupts in it, and nobody kicks it. Wonder why we wiped. What else is there? There's nothing else to talk about. Oh my god, man. Honestly, can't believe how petty people can be. It's just so silly, dude. Just fucking own it, dude. If you suck or you do something that makes you suck, then fucking own it. You know this. It's a fact. It's how it is. It's not a problem. Everybody has their faults. I got plenty of them. You know what I mean? Just fucking own it, man. Somebody bitches about threat, you know, that's that. It's life. We have no threat on this character, dude. We got a problem. We got no damage. Welcome to playing alts. That's how it goes. I gotta sit here and type walls of fucking text to the guy.
I will unmake you.
Gonna come down to Grim healing the extra damage from the... Yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight, to be honest. With 4 people. But on the bright side, we just practiced this. Probably still got more damage in the group. Anyway, we probably still got more damage in the group than the last key we did on this dungeon. Last key we basically 4-manned it anyway. Yeah, we 4-manned it last key as well. Hate people like that druid, especially on a 17. Not sure why he's trying to defend himself, because he can't admit that he did something wrong, and that's it. Just admit it. It's fine, man. We all make mistakes. Not really sure how it's so difficult for people, but... Wait, we didn't... Okay, well, it's going to be really hard if we're not going to do the mechanics of the encounter. Oh, Metro, thank God I knew there was a bug. I just really don't give a shit, man. I'm sorry to tell you, but... I'm trying to read this, but I just... Sorry that you're having trouble with Paladin, but... Hopefully you get over it. Or whatever, you can enjoy it more. I bet the druid isn't even a viewer. You're probably right. He's the type of guy to puff out of the room during an argument and still trying to feel like he won. Yeah. People don't like to sacrifice some of their pride to admit they're wrong or made a mistake. Well, that's why I said he's a typical 2400 player, because you're never going to get... It's really hard to improve if you're not willing to at least be slightly introspective. I mean, it's pretty clear cut there, you know what I mean? Dude's like, pull big, I got CDs, and then nobody interrupts, and he does nothing to try to stop the cast that wipe us. And then the funny part is, the immediate conversation after that is about threat instead of about interrupting. You know what I mean? So the dude's not even aware that he didn't interrupt. You know? So it's like, okay, well, I could see why you guys are struggling then where you're at. Because that kind of shit is just, you can't do it. It's not, you cannot do a high key with 3 interrupts. It's not possible. That's why Demo Warlock is so fucking hard. Is there a place I can find your HP bar weak aura? Yeah, I have it in the UI video. bigplay.1/myui. Or in the description if you find that easier. Yeah, Demo does now, but for a long time it didn't have one. To death.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Okay, it's definitely gonna happen again. Your UI and weak aura made such a big difference. Oh yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be making another video. Oh, okay, we got lucky or something. It just never happened.
This power is vast.
Alright, so the question is it going to be possible to survive this twice? Because we're going to have to do it at least twice, if not 3 times. But we got less.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. Wish I had a pot or something. Not like you expecting to take Skull Bash and Power Shift, just take Solar Beam, yeah. Oh, it's whatever, man. It's not, you know, whatever. If this is going to be the attitude, then we just won't play together. That's just how it'll have to be, because if the key is going to disband there, it's not going to be because he doesn't have, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to understand how people don't realize that. I guess they just don't play the game the same way I'm playing it, but we're never going to fail a key because this guy has 10% less damage or whatever you guys are saying. Never. That's never going to happen at this level. It's not even possible to happen at this level. Maybe it happens when you're doing like 25s or something like that. But never going to happen at this level. Missing key interrupts on a very trash heavy dungeon, that's very, very likely to cause a death. And maybe a disband. Wait, did he really skip a point on interrupts? Yeah, I guess it's kind of common though. People are talking about it being a big DPS loss. Oh, that guy didn't get the previous one, so now we gotta do it 3 times. Dangerous man. Well, it's whatever. I'm just used to it. Balanced Druid has some of the best utility in the game, and they all refuse to use it, so we won't play with them. It's unfortunate, but if anybody ever wants to actually start helping the tank or the group in general, then they have a lot of access to that. But I mean, does fucking Sue the talent? Probably doesn't have that either. For booming to take Solar Beam, it's about a 10% loss. Yeah, but 10% is not going to make the key fail, exactly. It is just not possible for a 17 to fail because of a 10% DPS loss. We literally, I mean, these people are, yeah, whatever. That's everything we can say at this point. Solar Beam is mandatory, and if I knew he didn't have it, I wouldn't have taken him. I just gotta remember. The weak aura just tricked me into thinking we were good, because you really do 4 interrupts kind of mandatory. And Solar Beam is the best interrupt in the game, yeah. Because it can interrupt multiple casters, which happens all the time in Mythic Plus. You don't necessarily need a low CD on every single player, you know. There might be some situations where Solar Beam ends up sucking, but for this dungeon especially, it'd be really good. The 10% DPS loss seems pretty weak when everyone loses 100% DPS because you're dead from a lack of interrupt. Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious, but I would not even consider doing a Mythic Plus without an interrupt if my class had the option. It wouldn't even come, wouldn't even be close to the radar. I would never even think about it. It's so rude and selfish that it's, yeah, no matter what role you are. If you have an interrupt, you take an interrupt. Especially as a healer or something like that, it would reduce more damage than you would be able to heal with any one talent. Alright, but anyway, that is not an upgrade, unfortunately. That's our first piece of gear that we didn't need. That's kind of shitty. Alright, well, thanks a lot for coming, guys. We'll keep going after this. The Wreck Icy Veins build for Resto Druid dungeons doesn't take Kick, Vortex, Typhoon. It's almost all DPS options, yeah. And that's what I've been saying about people who make guides for years now, man. Like, it's just, game's in a weird place, unfortunately. Petro, how you doing? Ricky, what's up, buddy? Welcome. With another ranged interrupt in the key, not picking the interrupt is straight up trolling. Yeah, well, I should have just paid more attention. I didn't realize the weak ore was bugged. I just saw 4 names on the list, and I was like, alright, we're good. Are you going to raid in Dragonflight? Yep, still be doing heroic. Max DPS has been the philosophy for so long, people can't think any other way. Which is strange, right? Because it's such a... Like, DPS has such a little factor on success, I feel like, most times. Especially at this key level, you know? Like, at this key level, it's so easy to upgrade these keys. So easy. Yeah, mechanics are the only thing that would stop you. I've seen a lot of questionable recommended builds out there since talents came back. Yeah, unfortunately, it's worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be more like, oh, okay, well, since there's so many talent points, here are the things you definitely need to take. And then you build around the rest of it, but they're actually not. They're doing the opposite. I have an interrupt and stun. I take both as a contingency plan. Yeah, no doubt. Psycho, you're the monk. Come on. Come on over. See, I guess we'll have to take a bloodlust through the healer spec again. Okay, it's fine, whatever. I feel bad I should have leg sweeped it. Well, it's just a lot to ask, you know, when you're pulling all that. It's not easy to pull off. Taking interrupt on Resto Druid feels pretty crappy, to be honest. You lose pretty noticeable healing, plus utility, especially without 5 points in pre-patch. Resto Druid is the one that it would be, I could see myself not taking. Because it's very unlikely that I'm going to be able to actually get interrupts when I want to get them anyway. But I still think I would probably take it regardless. I might just not use it very well. But there's going to be times in keys where as a healer, you interrupting is going to be more than any healing you can actually provide. I probably won't take kick on Resto. Yeah. Maybe after playing it I would feel the same, but in initial exploration of the talent tree I would say I'd still take it even though I probably can't use it very well. What key are we even doing? Oh, workshop. If it isn't required, I also wouldn't. The thing is, it's pretty much always required, right? Like, especially as the healer, your job is to help the group not die. And so you interrupting 50 times in a dungeon is going to be more than any actual healing you'd get from one talent. Stun plus interrupt plus slow is so nice on warrior since you don't lose anything. Nice. Ricky. Very generous. 10 bucks, man. Thanks very much.
Can't wait for the Dragonflight guides. Been watching for a while and have learned a ton. Thanks.
Oh,
Thumbs up.
Very
Thumbs
generous.
up.
10 bucks, man. I'm glad I was able to help. If you have any questions, yeah, just let me know, okay? In terms of guides, yeah, we'll certainly be doing, like we did in Season 3 and 4. We're going to be doing, like, the topic guides on individual Mythic Plus concepts. I was thinking about doing, like, the long form, like, hour guides. Are you soloing first pack? Ideally not, but just say no. But anyway, yeah, but I just don't think there's too many people probably doing it at this point, so yeah, I'll just stick to like the pug-centric individual topics. So if you guys ever see something that you want to elaborate on in a video, let me know. The longer in-depth guides would be good. Yeah, you would think so, but they don't really get a lot of views. It's a lot of work for not a lot of views. I will definitely be doing the routes and individual stuff, yeah. And then obviously the spreadsheet is going to be still there. The thing about it, when you make like an hour-and-a-half video, it's easy to miss something. So it's like you make this really long video and it's still not even super comprehensive. It's easier for me to like, it would be better for me to make a video on every single pack or something like that. I'd be more happy with that, I think. Hey dude, Nicholas, you can see the talents right here, yeah.
Interaction
Hard to see with the chat though. I can open them for you. There you go. Utility is mandatory, especially in a pug group. Maybe not so much in an organized group, right? Victoria says, I don't view taking utility talents over DPS talents as a loss. The ones I can get are a bonus. That's the way I thought it was going to be, yeah. I thought everybody would agree that, like, you can't do keys without an interrupt, right? Like, it doesn't matter what you lose. That's not an option. You can't do Mythic Plus without an interrupt. That guy will learn eventually, because that's not going to be the last time that happens to him. Anyway, I loved watching your speed leveling runs on Dragonflight. Cop was great to watch on his marathon runs too. That's cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do more of that, but at this point, probably that's it. We're just chilling. I did Toldagor leveling out my monk, popped his tank, and because my level quite literally couldn't get to interrupt yet, second boss was painful. Yeah, that's true. DPS shouldn't be forced to choose between a kick and doing damage, especially when it's only like 2 out of 13 classes who have to make that choice. Maybe they shouldn't be, but they do, so. The choice is obvious. You can go to the forums and make that statement otherwise. So we're here to just be realists, react to what we have, not necessarily wish for something else. Is everybody here? We'd probably get away with no interrupt in Iron Docks. I wouldn't even consider it. I would never do a key without an interrupt. It's so risky. Because if everybody does that, then you can't do the key. You know what I mean? It's literally done. Like, if 5 people don't have an interrupt, the key cannot be done. So, I don't think a kick on a 45-second cooldown is worth giving up your major damage cooldown for. That's a strong statement. Why would you not take your major damage cooldown? And that's the choice Boomy has to make right now. I'll take your word for it. Alright, here's the rate check. Still, you won't convince me that taking an interrupt, that not take, oh, it's fine. You could not take it. Just, I'm not going to be pugging with bombkins. You want to do damage, go for that in another key. But in my keys, you will have to take utility. Here we go. Four interrupts in every key. They can take Skull Bash in the class tree and shift, yeah. Okay, mastery. But thankfully the situation will only exist in pre-patch. Oh, okay, so that's good then, yeah. That's good to hear that at least, but probably still will exist because people don't... we did this all expansion with trees. All expansion with trees. Nobody would ever fucking take trees, and it's one of the strongest CDs in the game. I'm sure it's going to continue to be a problem, even though there should be absolutely no issue to take it now. That was dangerous. I got knocked right into that fire. I think the basic interrupt should just be baseline. I know it's very niche and raised, but having it should be free. Yeah, so you don't really want it to be free because of what we just talked. Like, actually, this argument is actually explaining why you don't want it to be free. Because then you could not take it when you actually don't need it. You know what I mean?
Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the
Like, this is a good situation to have. It's just you have to have a fucking brain in your head and know that you need to have interrupts and keys. Not taking an interrupt as a group with only 3 interrupts, one being a 25-second interrupt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just very, very inconsiderate. He had 0 interest in actually helping the group. He was only there to do DPS, and that was pretty obvious from the get-go. But we overlook it where it's overlookable, and then it became all of a sudden not overlookable anymore. 3 Boomy, upper Kara when? Yeah, exactly. Let me know how that would go, you know what I'm saying? What rationale is there going to be then when you actually have 0 interrupt? What's going on here? Will they flame each other? Yeah, that would actually be funny. Skull Bash also requires a lot of investment. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to take Skull Bash. Gotta take one of the two. 5-man Druid comp and a 20 win. Have to bring a second prop pally for the healer, yeah. Okay, very good. Skull Bash on Boomy is weird. I definitely wouldn't expect them to use that, yeah. It's hard enough to use as a non-DPS. I'm actually making Shadow Priest look really attractive to me, though, I'll tell you what. Key after Key is one of the lowest geared characters in the Key, and he's always crushing the charts. Might be taking a look at Shadow Priest, too, at some point. I gotta level 1 up anyway. I think Boomy and Shadow Priest are the only two specs in again. This whole area just sucks. Spend points in their talent tree to get a kick. Gotcha. I mean, you could argue it's bad design all you want, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like only having an engine for your car and you don't have wheels. It's just not, you're not able to do keys without an interrupt. It's not an option. If you got a healer who's got an interrupt, then maybe you can get away with it, but we didn't have one, so. Crazy how far retail has come. I'll stick to simple classic. I can't think enough to be able to do this stuff, I feel you. I actually really like classic too for that reason. You can just turn your brain off, you know? If you were forced to play 1 DPS, what would it be? Enhanced Shaman? Or BM Hunter, maybe? Shadow gets guaranteed kick though. You can't get a second set of talents without it. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, Bombkin would have to actively avoid it, I see. I asked my former Boomkin friend, and he's a fan of Skull Bash and Incap. Oh, yeah. Beware. Packs just suck, man. This whole fucking area sucks this week. Ian or Morgan Day acknowledged that in one of the recent interviews. I think it will change, but maybe not for launch. Yeah, it definitely should change, but while it's not changed, then you don't really have too many options. You gotta take it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, I didn't really read what the guy said because we were still fighting when he was saying it, but it sounded like he had the ability to interrupt with other talents and he didn't use those either. Is that what he said? It sounded like he had Ursul's or he was going to knock him back or something. I don't even know what he was saying. It's like, well, you didn't do that either, so what are we talking about? Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Druids have insane utility. That's what I'm saying. They have one of the best utility kits like ever. Ever. And you can't get him to use any of it. He was gonna knock back an Ursul's, but he didn't do those either. Yeah. It's like, okay. Well, do you know what the cast is? Because it one-shots you, so you're gonna have to do something. Can't do nothing, that's for sure. Druids and Shamans have so much utility. Yeah, Shaman's really good too. I missed that. Had to AFK a bit. That's funny. Yeah, no worries. Still ranting about it. But really not that big of a deal at the end of the day. I don't really care. But it makes my decision very easy. Unfortunately, again, Balanced Druid will not have any value in Pugs.
until they can collectively agree that utility is valuable. Personally, Paladin utility is my favorite. They've gotten some improvements to their kit as well. Alright, see ya. Evenly distributed money. Thanks, buddy.
Beware.
Don't know how I die there, but well, we should probably just run back. Druids who don't use utility have always confused me. Well, it's not that confusing to me, but it is sad because it's a very, very, very powerful, like very packed kit of utility, you know? And so the ones who refuse to take it are just not really cut out for pugging, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is, you know? Like, dude, if I didn't take Death Grip and Battle Res and all this fucking shit, you know what I mean? It's like, that's just not okay. Like, you can't play the class like that. That's very unfair to the group concept. Like in season 1 of Shadowlands, Boomy was meta because they did good damage, but they had OP trees, and every pug balance refused to take trees. Right, especially in season 1 because the kite meta shit, you know? That's where it all started. I mean, if you guys watched the Grawl video, you would see one of the most agitated moments I've had in all expansion was where I brought this balance druid and asked him to take trees, and he took it and then changed out of trees before the key started. I looked at him, he had it, and then he switched it as the countdown was happening. And unfortunately, that was the first video he watched. So it was kind of an embarrassing way to start, but yeah. Not taking trees is IMO much worse than not taking Solar Beam. Other classes can interrupt, but no other class can drop trees. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that too. It is worse than not taking Solar Beam, and that's literally every druid, so. I saw the live stream, yeah. That's kind of embarrassing on my part, but. That was just season 1 in a nutshell. Every single pack is just decimating me, and you can't even get people to help you. Figuring out how to optimize utility is the fun part. That's my favorite part of playing classes. Like, that's the thing that makes me love Blood DK the most, you know? Utilizing the small parts of their kit really, really well. In higher pugs, they refuse to help healers off-heal Prideful too, even though that was a major part of their playstyle. Well, that was a... don't remember that part really, because Balance Druid was like a CD bot, so I can't imagine anybody was ever going to consider that. Pop their CDs during Pride, right? That's all I ever did. Oh. That's fun. Wait, are trees still a choice node? Choice node? I don't know about that part. It's just a bad confluence of events there, because if we had another healer besides Grim, it would have had an interrupt, so it wouldn't have been an issue, but 3 interrupts, that's just a joke. Like, that's so hard to play. There was no reason not to take trees in Mythic Plus anyway. If people were doing that, it was just because they couldn't be bothered switching talents from the raid setup.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Mitchell, what's your least favorite spec in the game? For me to play or to play with? I've never really played most specs, to be honest, so I don't know. Play with is Fire Mage for sure. Hugging your group is what I love about Shadow Priest. When your healer hugs you because you ripped. Oh, I forgot what this means. Yeah, it's a great feeling, I agree. I mean, Mythic Plus should, at the core of it, be about cooperative, you know, interactions, but unfortunately, it's turning less and less into that. Fire Mage, why? Because they don't do damage half the packs, and that really hurts me as Blood DK. The more consistency I can get out of my group as Blood DK, the easier it is to play the spec. And in a pug environment, you can't rely on them to use their CDs well, so it might mean even more than like 50% of the packs.
It will prove insufficient against against my
So many times we're fighting like very dangerous packs and the guy's doing less damage than the tank, and it's just like, man, this fucking sucks. So now I'm basically 4-man in the pack, you know, and it's me having to play even better because of that. Whereas if the guy just played Frost, he'd do good damage on every single pack. Maybe not overall damage would be higher, but it's way easier to tank when you have consistent DPS. And especially in a pug setting, I just think it's invaluable because you never know what's going to happen, you know? Hard to risk it. I would think the choice to main Balance Druid over any other caster would be rooted in its utility. That's what I've always said. Like, the spec blows. It's fucking shit, you know what I mean? It's one of the dumbest fucking kits I've ever seen in terms of offense. So why even play it if you're not going to use the actual Druid part of it well? Druid is like one of the most flexible specs ever, or classes ever. Like, the iteration of Druid we have today is even more flexible than the Shadowlands one too. They have such ability to like tank, heal, fucking bring all this utility, and you can't get anybody to do any of it. What's going on here? I'm not sure. Isn't balance kind of flavor of the month right now? I don't know. I haven't really followed the pre-patch stuff. It's definitely been flavor of the Blizzard nerfs. Man, this affix set just sucks, I'll tell you what. I'm so done with this week.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
$35 to $40K overall in 18 to 20 ranges, but no kick. Rather bring a BM hunter. What, that's what druids are averaging or something? It's a lot. Am I getting healing here or what? I don't know what's going on. It's like those "we are not the same" memes. You play balance because it's flavor of the month. I play balance because I'm good enough to take advantage of its flexibility. Yeah. I mean, it's such a flexible spec. I would never even think about playing it if I wasn't interested in that part. It's just like a really clunky caster other than that. Are we almost here? Or?
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim. Meet your bloom.
Beware.
Consider this your bird notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
Oh, I see my gear's broken again. I don't have any way to repair it this time. So that's a huge issue. This key's done, I think. Unless somebody has a repair bot. Oh, you have hammer, okay. I need a weak ore for this. Somebody's gotta help me out. I gotta find a weak ore for this. Because that is completely hidden by the UI now, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I got a confession when I saw your reaction about the druid trees. I thought, what a drama queen, but then I started tanking myself, and I actually regretted everything I said. Well, yeah, I mean, it was a little over-dramatic, I agree. Where's the bot at? You got it. It was definitely over-dramatic. I was just very frustrated, because keys were very, very hard in Season 1, and I literally only invited this guy because it sounded like he was going to help me make it easier, and then not only did he lie to me, but he actually tried to deceive me as well. Like, it's one thing to say, like, straight up, I'm not going to take the talent, but he actually said, I'll take it, and then switched off it as the key started. Alright, see you, Jambo. Good to be back. Yeah, glad to have you, man. You can reduce the scale of those size bars and move them. These? I don't want to move them. That's where I want them. Maybe I can move them down a little bit. I'm not really sure. But no, that just needs to not be where it is. It needs to be here or something. And there's no way to move it. Is that right? So we're going to need some kind of weak ore for that. Or something. Something else. That's not working.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed.
Why are all the celebrities in my childhood dying? Why? Who's dying? Because they're getting older. If they were celebrities when you were a kid, that means they're probably in their 70s now or something. I feel ya. Once asked the druid to take trees in necrotic wake, and he was a bit negative to that. He complained politely, but in the end he did me the favor. Yeah, like, I mean, if you're not willing to help your tank, then probably just don't pug, man. Like, I mean, that's just... Maybe it sounds like self-absorbed or something, but it's... I don't know, man. I think it's kind of just a fact. Like, the backbone of the key is the tank. If the tank dies and, you know, all this shit happens, it's like... Well, you can't really upgrade the keys, so if you're not actually interested in that, then you kind of just aren't interested in upgrading keys. That's the way I look at it. You're just here to do DPS. You're just here to pretend that, like, it's a fucking beauty pageant and the DPS chart is the judge. You get damage reduction standing in that shield? Yes, a lot. 70%. Okay, I guess we could Shroud. Or is it still on cooldown from the random use again? Okay. Gotta move them. People have this attitude that tanks should be entirely self-sufficient. Yeah, I don't know. They just don't care. It's the thing. It's not. They don't have an attitude. They just don't care.
Beware.
You could Shroud. You just have to turn them. You have to distract them. We'll just invis, it's fine. One of the Power Rangers died today. Oh, okay. Yeah, just distract them so their back's turned and then you could go by them. Or we can go all the way around to the right. There's a little bit more space there. Oh my fucking god, man. I am so fucking over whatever this nonsense is. I just ran into the pack because I thought my invis pot was gonna work. I'm used to it not working. Shout out to the time I got evicted from my Mythic guild because I asked for externals too much. It just happened because I got aggro. I think most Mythic raiding guilds are happy when tanks communicate. Yes. Who knows at this point? I don't know. I mean, maybe they're saying you shouldn't need them or something. I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize some of the shit that goes on in this game. Everybody has a different perspective, and that's fine, I guess. But when you're pugging Mythic Plus, it's tough because I've seen so many failed runs over things that really shouldn't ever happen. Some guilds get power trippy. Yeah, I think that's probably more realistic.
You think you have defeated me? Fools!
We just talked about that with somebody in the stream Discord the other day. Basically, they're only in a heroic guild, like they're only gonna do heroic, and they said, well, the like the GMs of Resto Druid, there's like a Resto Druid already in the core, and he's like, well, I want to play Resto Druid too, and they're like making a big deal about that. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can fucking take 4 Resto Druids, you still upgrade or you still kill every boss. And he's like, I told him that, and I said it's not Mythic. So we don't need to worry about this. I can just play whatever I want, basically. And the guy's like, well, if we were doing Mythic, you would not, there wouldn't even be a question. You would have to play what I want you to play. It's like, who the fuck says that? What the fuck, dude? Like, I get it, like, you know, try to make people play a certain way. You know, like, oh, you gotta do Mythic Plus every week, or you gotta do Korthia farming or something. But actually forcing people to play a spec, it's like, what the fuck? What the hell? What game do you think you're playing, dude? You think you're like Limit or something? Like, that's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard ever. Like, how do you fucking think that's gonna work for very long? Everybody's gonna quit. You should run an HOA. What is that? Same kind of person who couldn't kill a mythic boss. That's what I said to the guy. That's what I said to the guy who was talking about in the Discord. I was like, dude, these guys blow. Like, get the fuck out of this guild as fast as possible. Anybody who thinks you need like a perfect comp for heroic bosses just must suck at the game. Like, hardcore suck, right? You have to suck. Like, there's no other way you could be tricked into thinking it matters. And like I said, maybe down the road you'll come to a part in the boss where it's like, man, I don't know, this isn't really working, can we get somebody to switch? But to say it at the beginning of the expansion like that, it's like, what the fuck? What happens if Resto Druid's overpowered as shit and you want 10 of them? Any reason you aren't playing Knife A with this character? I'm not playing like any Covenant, yeah. On the Warrior, I decided I wouldn't do any Covenant stuff or any Dragon or Shadowland stuff. Because I wanted to practice with the, you know, the stuff that's only going to be there in Dragonflight. And then we played Warrior a bunch, and I was like, man, I wonder if I can compare this to Blood Decay, because it felt really, 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 really powerful, and I wasn't sure if it was the keys or what it was, you know? So then I said, fuck it, I'll do the same thing on Death Knight. And that's where we are today. So no Covenants, no consumables, no anything from Shadowlands. We're just going to go with what the kit has and trying it out. So now that we're getting some gear, I definitely start to feel like Blood Decay is more comfortable, but man, yeah, Warrior is fucking good. We can say that without any trepidation now. Okay, we got upper again. 18 this time, but we're definitely lowering that. Running out of time. We'll probably do 2 more. This and 1 more after this. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to go lower, and then we'll list it. And I'm going to run the bathroom, and then we'll do the key. In that order. So is there a mole machine location to Shadowlands? I don't know. I've never played Dark Iron before. God, I just love the Stormwind music though. Fucking Christ. Orgrimmar's music is garbage compared to Stormwind's. Orgrimmar has one really good track, but that's it. Stormwind's music is just so ambient. It's so like atmospheric. It feels really powerful. Can't wait for Dragonflight music, man. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to just spend a full character's worth of experience in Azure Span. The Volpera one in Org is pretty good. I'm not sure I've heard that. I probably have, I just didn't recognize it. Almost up to 100k though, I'm buffed. That's not what you do. Over here. Let's sit at 16 and then we'll be right back.
Fortune and
The one with the flute? I don't know. Alright, perfect. Back. Last 2 days have been kind of bad on loot for me. You got a neck. You gave it to me, though, don't you remember? Yeah, the looting in Mythic Plus isn't great, to be honest. This is one of the reasons why I do enjoy starting a fresh character, because every single item you get is an upgrade, right? So, it's easier to enjoy it when it's not as a feast or famine, I guess, what you would say. So we still don't have Iron Docks or lower, and if we want to get Keystone Master on this character, those need to happen. But we won't get both of them, unfortunately. We only have... I'll do this key and then one more, I think. Unless this one goes really quick, maybe we'll give it one more try, but... yeah, 3.5 hours in already, so I'm trying to keep it under 4.5 hours. That's it, though. Really exciting time, man. I'm fucking so excited. It's just so great to be, like, filled with optimism for the game. Dragonflight is going to be absolutely spectacular. I'm just so excited for launch, man. DK's feeling amazing, too. This really confirmed my love of the spec, I'll tell you. I haven't played it at a level like this in a long, long time. See that guy 228 signing up? Wow. Can't even be bothered to get the fucking anima gear? Have you thought about trying bear? I've definitely thought about it, yeah, but it's just like not enough hours in the day, you know? Can't play everything. You gotta make some concessions here and there. Is that somebody from the stream? If so, you're welcome to join. Just let me know. Can't even be bothered to do the pre-expansion event for 252. Blast houses and whatnot. But still, that's, yeah, the anima gear is where you go, I think. I'm very excited for Dragonflight 2, hoping to get time to tank dungeons more often. Sweet man. I hope you will too. That is somebody from the stream. Just let me know. I'll get you in. Otherwise, I'm definitely not seeking out somebody who's going to pull thread on every single pack and is fucking 1,000 points higher than the key would dictate. I took a week off work. I haven't been that excited for an expansion for a long time. Yeah, I'm fucking super excited. Hey, Sheg, thanks for stopping by, buddy. We'll see you soon. Tomorrow, we'll just have a video, no stream, and then we're going to be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then that'll be it. Done. Until the expansion. I'm gonna take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. We gotta make some videos. And I just want to not sit in a chair for all these hours every day. I took a week off work as well. Yeah, I'm not taking any time off. I'm actually gonna be working overtime. Any plans for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream. Obviously, we're gonna celebrate Thanksgiving too. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a little packed in terms of the day, but I'm gonna try to get a stream in the morning, and then yeah, hopefully I'll be done before the family comes over. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and watch college basketball. Oh shit! What time is Duke on Thursday though? Honestly, maybe I just won't stream Thursday. We'll see. I thought it would be nice enough to golf Friday, but now they're calling for rain Friday. My original plan was golf Friday and Sunday, and then just not play WoW for 3 days and try to give the brain a break, you know, so we can go into Dragonflight at top performance. Let's take a look at weather. Clark Summit. Let's see. 27 out right now, but somehow it's going to be 50 on Thursday. Yeah, see, 45 in rain on Friday, so that's out. And in fact, it's not even going to be nice enough the rest of the week either, it looks like. But I think golf's just done. I think we're just done with golf, unfortunately. I was really hoping it was going to be nice enough for a little golf. I still don't know what I want to main for Dragonflight. I was thinking Prop Pally, but I'm not sure. Well, you have time, but time is closing up. Better start experimenting and trying some things out. So we need Lust, so I'm trying to get Lust first, but hard to find nowadays other than Evoker, I guess. Evoker's fine for this key. I'm fine with taking them. So that last Evoker healer, what was this healing like? Yeah, reversion. See, that just seems like that's what it should be like every time with Blood DK, right? Oh, and there's 3 things of reversion. Holy, yeah, okay. That's just gotta be the spell. You just spam that. Does it have a CD? How does it work? Oh, it's got a 9-second cooldown, yeah. So it's kind of like Holy Shock, yeah. I think I might level this character and check it out. Evoker has a Lost, I know, yeah. Oh boy. Ragnaros Shaman. And can get 2 stacks. Oh, that's cool. More like Rejuve? No, Rejuve has no CD. Reversion is just Riptide, basically. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. That's a little bit better of an example. It seems like Holy Shock, doesn't it? Because it's a really big heal, isn't it not? Like, if I took a lot of damage, it's going to be huge, isn't it? And also echo it so you can get 2 of the hots at once. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a hot component. That's the second part of it, right? So what is the more powerful one? They both have the same tooltip, so I can't tell. One is the hot and one is the upfront damage, but which one is which? A lot of the same things on here multiple times, too. It's confusing. Fluttering Seedling sucks. Holy shit. They're both hots. One is the spell and the other one is the echo. Oh, really? Why wouldn't they combine them then? That's strange. Alright, let's take that guy. Nope. Gamble, but whatever. Just get Bloodlust and then we can move on. Take the monk. Oh, no Azralan. The next non-Azralan player gets invited. Because they do different amounts depending on the talents. Oh, interesting. Confusing. The spec sounds very confusing. The more I look into it, the more confused I get. It's kind of weird. I think I understand it the most when I knew nothing about it. Which doesn't make any sense, but... Metro, do you PvP at all? If you count like me arguing with Bombkins about not taking Interrupt, then yeah, but that's it. I fucking hate PvP. Blood is fun in 2v2, really? That sounds obnoxious. It is pretty confusing. People thought it was bad, but it's just really complicated. I think that's it, yeah. Player versus Bombkin. I like that. PvP. That's good. Oh yeah, double fucking Shadow Priest. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh snap, got a real priest in here. No, you're doing great, man. I'm excited to see it. This is actually a pretty good... This is both, like, all of the specs are pretty much single targets, right? Single target specialists. This has been fun, though. I have to say, I'm just gonna... You gotta remind me. Yeah, Metarol's gonna have... She's gonna explode. Anyway, yo, remind me, dude. 6 months from now, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude, I can't get any keys, I can't get any progression, my main, blah, 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 that's just so shit, never get a key. Just say, hey, why don't you make a fresh Death Knight? And then I'll be like, hey, you know what, that's a good idea. Because I think I'm just going to delete this character and start another one every season. I think I'll just do that. Every season, just level a new one and just start it from scratch. I quite like the idea. Hey, make a bombkin. Hey, I'm going to ban you. Time this guy out. I'm removing your comment. No, I'm just fucking around. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got here. Beat up. Yeah, I'm just having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Return to Upper Karazhan. Ready to not have fun again. Now, this key's actually super easy on Blood DK on low level. My frustrations with it were only ever on high levels or on non-Blood DK. This key doesn't even suck at all on this character. Stop getting melee. Why is he so fast? Wow, I'm dead. Bombs hit pretty hard.
Beware.
So everybody just saving their offense. Look at that. I had 3 global lead on that dude, and he still pulled threat. That's fucking insane, dude. That's how... That spec is gonna suck for Mythic Plus in terms of, like, threat. It's a great pick. They're doing crazy damage, but... Man, that's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to work your ass off to play with the spec. 3 global lead, dude. Got 2 blood boils off, and he still pulled threat on a single target. It was his breath. He just popped everything and went boom. Yeah. Just get a rogue to MD you. Yeah, no rogue in this group. You should have came again. We do need misdirects, that's for sure. More than welcome. Okay, we don't have AMS up again for this. But it might be up by the time he does it. We'll see. I'm just going to save the rest of the shit. If Broker goes nuts on the pull, it's no fun. Yeah, it's just that mastery, I guess. Yeah, we didn't have it up. It was like 2 seconds too early. What is AMS now to reduce the damage? Sometimes I don't even have time to set up the pull. Yeah, that's very common.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders.
Terminate intruders.
Beware.
Wait, what do we get? 2 packs? No, just looking weird. Three mana confluences? Is that normal? I think we might have gotten the pack on the right as well. Vamp Blood, you're saving me soon. Welcome. Yeah, we did get it. Fuck. That's kind of shitty, unfortunately. But it means we can survive it, no problem.
Eradicate. Eradicate.
Shadow is fun. Wow. WoW is fun too, so that's good. Glad to hear all that's. I'd watch Metro play Bomby, but it's like Metro infiltrating the enemy. Balanced Druid has just got to be the most unfun rotation I've ever tried. Every time I level my Druid, I'm always like, let's try Balanced Druid. And then I'm like, yeah, let's not. It's so awkward pressing the same button twice and then not pressing it again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's like, oh man, that's just not for me. If you played it, then you'd be more mad because in-depth knowledge of how they're being a complete pain. To be fair, yeah, that's exactly what happened with Resto Druid when I played it. I thought I was missing something about why all the Resto Druids were doing 0 DPS and always out of mana. And then I played it and I'm like, nope, they just actually don't. I don't know. Like, I still don't know how that was possible, to be honest. But then again, I don't know how that's possible either. Exterminated on 16 fortified. Guy I invited from stream. Oh, we got they got the battle res, no problem. Hello, DK forever. Yes, not forever ever, but. Okay, that is insanely sloppy. That's half the room is right. Okay, so just reset it. Actually, do we even need to reset it? Boss at 70%. Fucking 16 fortified. I think we're alright. That hurt. Yeah, it hurt me too. Watching that shit, buddy. Sorry. You know this dungeon. You know me in this dungeon. We don't get along, so don't do that to me. That's tough. Another guy got hit. Okay, cool. I'm just shocked he died to it because it's only fucking 16 fortified. I've seen people survive it on like 22 fortified and shit.
Countermeasures deployed.
Got the fucking whole group all over the place, so it's impossible to even get the ads. Sometimes I think I'm on the border of swirlies. I always move a little bit more than you think, yeah. It is a little bit larger than it looks.
Deterrent activated. Exterminated.
4,
Yeah, man.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, now I guess we have to reset it. Oh, it's not reset now, so we might as well try. But no way, everybody's dead.
Janitorial units. Begin menagerie.
Oh man, this boss always finds ways to make me want to unsubscribe from the game. Always finds a way to knock on that door there, man. Says the guy who got hit like 3 times just didn't die. Swirly and a half, yeah, for real. The first boss in Upper Kara shows the IQ level of the group. Competency level, perhaps, not necessarily IQ, but yeah. I should probably just kill it at this point, huh? I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's not resetting. It'll reset someday. There we go. Let's check the scores today. Who's playing? NFL teams are playing today. Jets and Patriots on right now. Fourth quarter, 3-3. That's a fucking pillow fight. Keep waiting for the Aaron Judge news. It's going to happen eventually. Everybody's here.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Really gotta form a better line too. We're doing such a bad job with the mechanics on this fight. It just doesn't matter on this low of a key, I suppose, but...
Deterrent activated.
Four, three, two, one.
Overload in progress.
Did you see that rough injury in the NHL the other day? No, I never really watched hockey. Why would it happen?
Deterrent activated.
Somebody had their wrist skated over. Holy fuck. They like, what happened? That's scary.
Activated.
See, that's like you guys are 40 yards behind me is really, really bad. Not how you want to do this fight.
Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Deterrent activated.
Four, three, two.
Gonna die to these ads not getting killed as well.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Okay, hopefully this is not going to be indicative of how the rest of the bosses go, because this is really bad.
System failure imminent.
What add-on is that for the enemy nameplates to be like that? You mean this here? That's Plater.
Beware.
Apparently they had to reattach the artery in the wrist. Jesus. My money's on Medivh, yeah. I would bet against this too. As long as we have good single target damage though, the boss dies quick enough that a few mistakes won't wipe you. That fight is more probably difficult for a group like this because it's actually like harder to move constantly than it is to just do DPS and blast through mechanics. Is my Invispot gonna work this time? Nope. Double Shadow Priest gonna struggle with interrupts. Yeah, we don't really need it. Like I said, if we just can kill it fast enough, it's gonna be fine.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown.
Oh, well, we need multiple battle reses here, dude, so we're fucked now. This is a double pot dungeon. And there's not gonna be any resing in the second one, so that's not good.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Why is it hitting him? What
Gets easier.
the fuck was that? Okay, so that's a wipe already. I hate this dungeon. Please tell me when I never have to do this dungeon again. Fucking hate this dungeon so much, man.
I grow stronger.
No, it's still another week.
For a thief.
4,
A memory.
3,
Frozen in
2,
And then you got people like this who have like absolutely no idea what's even going on.
Burns.
8 days, yeah.
Once you get used to it, you can kill friends as easily as.
We should probably honestly just stop because we can't do this route without people having Invispots. Dude. Healer got threat, yep. So, just move on from this. Uh, 7 days, 8 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Fine. 15 is fine.
I have many, many wares.
Alright, 15 is fine. Druids are feisty today. He probably had a hot ticking as you entered combat. I'm 99% sure I fucking taunted. Could you please show the build, the talents? Yeah, let's take a look. You can actually see them on the screen, but it's tough when people are chatting. Shattered bone? But why? What do you mean, but why? I don't have shattered bone. Silence, that's a viewer, right? Can I come on DPS? Yeah, is this you? Just let me know which one you are. Why don't you take it? Because I don't have enough talents to take it right now? I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. I can't afford a offense-only talent. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, if anybody wants to come, let me know. We just need a battle our bloodlust now, unfortunately. Guess I better just turn to add on off because it always stops me from using potions somehow. What's going on down here? Some kind of weird SRP going on down here. How are you so cute? Aspects, it's so soft. Oh, they're dogs. They're looking at dogs. Aspects, like a fucking exclamation, huh? God. Okay, well, we're kind of locked in on the spots here. We need a battle or we need a blow list. Evoke D's nuts. You will not be invited. Is this EU? No, it's not. Okay, Shaman. Oh, no, it's gone already. Boner Bandit. Clever name. I'll take it. Paladin's really, really, really good for this dungeon, so I'll take that. Just need a bloodlust now. The first lust that isn't awful, we go. I think it's probably the most qualified out of everyone, but done very, very low keys. I just don't have much respect for this, to be honest. If you're trying to skip the line here like this, trying to go from 7 to my 15, that's kind of rude. Just go ahead and put the time in like I did. You can do your own key. Poison Tongues. That's somebody from the stream? Couple high score players. Let me know if any of you guys are here. If not, we're going to take the Shaman. Although it's a little risky, but Shaman's always a good pick for this dungeon. Hey, go get some food? Sounds good, man. We'll be back doing these keys on Tuesday, so if you're around, we can do them again. Grab some invis pots too while you're out there. Did we not get this, this guy didn't accept it or something? Okay, whatever. Want a 294 affliction lock? We need bloodlust, unfortunately. Guess we're not getting that either, so. Is this you? Just let me know if you're in the queue, I'll get you in. Got an ETA on that 1 second? Let me know. A lot of bandits in the group. 2 bandits. One steals booty, the other steals boner. That's kind of crazy. It's actually like really sexual. Okay, we got 5 interrupts. Very good. Makes this dungeon a lot easier. We got 6 interrupts. Wait, what is that? Why are they stealing body parts? Yeah, that's a good question. Trying to make a Maldraxxus creature? Are they reselling them? Maybe. Could be the case. Everyone in party has a bit of red in their party frames. Elurio, what's a bit? Yeah, that's true, Meteorol. You're right about the red scheme there. We got a lot of reds and purples. A little pinkish. Alright, well, at least we know it won't be too hard for us. Just need to get past these bosses. That's the same guy, too, that Druid who said, "Does everyone know the fight?" It's like, oh, man. Lots of noobs playing the game anymore. It's kind of sad, but I guess if they were going to play the game, 15 is where you'd find them, so it's whatever. I think we're getting to a point where we don't need a Death Pact, but yeah, next week I think. Next week we'll take Wraithwalk again. Almost everyone is a warm color too. Locke is more of a cool one. Pretty cool stuff. It is cool. You're right. You're damn right. Alright, provided this key finishes, this will be our last key, guys. Oh my god, it's stuck. Yeah, Dwarf's growing on me, man. I don't know. I'd really like to give it a try, but I just don't want to spend fucking, what is it, $30 if it doesn't work out? Or is it more than $30? I don't even actually know what a race change is now. I'm very happy with Night Elf, but I think I might be happier with Dwarf. It's on sale? Yeah, the problem is it won't be on sale when I know. Wait, $20? So it's $25 normally? Oh my god, that's brutal. So it would be fucking $50 to make this mistake and recover from it. That's brutal. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. So we'll just keep playing this character and see if I like it, I guess. You already have a Death Knight that's max level, but I think the ratio would be quite nice to have, though, to be honest. I remember the combo before, but for Blood Elves, the racial doesn't silence. It's just an AoE enemy dispel that grants runic power. Wonder if that'll be good next expansion. I'm not sure. It's way too much. I'm not that bothered about spending money. Yeah, it's just not commensurate with the actual value that you get, right? It's literally something that you just change the database number, right? Like press a 1 instead of a 0 on a database and you have what you need. Can we get a green transmog for Green Power Ranger dying? Yeah, I never really don't know anything about the show, unfortunately.
Beware.
Character's feeling a lot more confident now. Rip Tom. Likely. Not a lot of zombies, so it's hard not to rest in peace. Luckily, I guess. That'd be bad if it wasn't true, huh? I like Beetleborgs more as a kid, though. Gotcha. Wow. Not expecting that. I don't have any reses, so gonna have to run back. Oh yeah, we could summon. Fancy. I kind of wonder sometimes if people would be less against store mounts if they weren't so expensive for what they are. I imagine that's what a lot of it stems from. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I don't think so, though. I think the people who protest so hard about it don't give a shit if it was $1 or not. They'd still be mad. They, like, don't want Blizzard to make money. Like, that's... They don't give a shit about what they get for their money. They just don't want Blizzard to make any money. That's, like... From what I could tell, that's the constant mantra you get from these people. They would rather Blizzard make no money at all than do something that might actually give them some value back. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders! Deterrent activated!
It is going to be a very, very long time before I stop using Mirror End on the pull. You now have two different ways to apply Bone Shield, and I still do it. IMO, any store mount frustration is from unique models being put in the store for dollars. Meanwhile, mounts like it's just constant rekiller. Yeah, and so it's very easy to understand that, but it's also very easy to not think that way too, because if they were just recolors, would anybody buy them? No, right? So they have to be unique mounts. And the way you think about the recolors in game is that's what people asked for. Mount collecting is like one of the most common, like it's one of the biggest features of the game. So would you be fine with there being way less mounts in the game and then make every one unique? Because that's really the only option. They're not going to just make 100 mounts every expansion. They're all unique mounts. That's not realistic at all. So if you're fine with like 20 mounts in expansion and they're all unique, then yeah, maybe you'd be alright with that. But I think for the most part, most people would rather have lots of mounts in the game with lots of different sources. Especially considering you have no real way to customize the mount color. So, I mean, for me, a coloration might be the reason I get a mount or not, you know? I don't really collect mounts, so... Look at how well this is handled. Perfect. Some mounts I wish I had more colors. Yeah, exactly. That's how I would feel too, I bet.
Curator is no longer operational.
You see that argument a lot, but it's just not one that I don't think is very well thought through, because the mount obviously has to be unique enough for somebody to pay money for it. Even if it was like only $5, still they have to justify it. I see zero issue with recolors. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think if you compare the number of unique mounts in an expansion to the number in the store, you probably have more. Which one? No way you get 1 million mounts in the expansions. There's only like 4 store mounts a year, right? Or An expansion, I mean. One every 6 months, usually.
Beware.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I misread, sorry. Not saying the store can't have unique mounts, but sure, recolors for collection numbers go up, I suppose. It's a big deal. You're not thinking of it all the way. Big deal. So just ask yourself, would you rather way less mounts in the game and only have them be unique? Because that's what you'd be asking for there. There's no way they're going to make 100 new mounts in expansion and they'll all be unique. There's not even enough animals.
Grown to bear bitter fruit.
You guys joining my keys without invis pods, man. You're killing me. Ugh. I just don't get the appeal of buying a store mount. I kind of thought half the reason you ride them out is how hard it is to obtain. I don't know. I don't buy mounts because I don't care about mounts, but I don't know. $25 is really not that much money. I'm a classic Andy, so I don't particularly care what they do at retail. I hope Dragonflight goes well, though. I'd like to play again, though I'm against cash-only mounts. Just remember, you could also just buy the mounts with gold, too, now, so... Oh, okay, we're good.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
To each their own. If someone enjoys buying them out, I don't see how that affects me. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. It's a healthy way to look at it, for sure. It doesn't really have any impact on the game, and Blizzard just gets to make more money. So you could try to act like they're being lazy or something, but they're really not, because they produce an immense amount of mounts in this game. Really just an absurd amount, actually, at times. I really only ride mounts to fit my current MOG, or if I like the model. The Proto-Drakes, yeah, good. I think putting the store mount into the 6-month and 1-year sub is a good compromise. Yeah, that's like 50% of the store mounts are like that, right? Usually there's one for every, there's the, like, Chinese New Year mount, and then there's usually one other every year, I think. Could be wrong about that, though. Maybe it happens more than that. Not a mount guy, so I don't know. Alright, you see how easy this fight is though when you have really good damage and don't even have all the mechanics. Did you already do your Lucky Penny achievement? Yeah, I saw that the other night. That's funny. Man, this group is way better than your last one. Those guys sucked. Nah, it's all good, man. You did well. Yeah, Warlock can actually skip it with Gateway, but it's harder to do than it sounds. Seems to be unreliable because I ask people to do it and they don't know how to do it. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna be all right with this final skip. I guess you can just put a soulstone on yourself or something. Is this a time warped? Time warped? No, this is Mythic Plus. Yeah, time walking. I guess you meant. Yeah, time walking. No, this is Mythic Plus. They added a season 4 to the end of this expansion, and it had a bunch of old dungeons in it. They're going to be doing that moving forward, adding older dungeons alongside the newer ones for Mythic Plus.
Beware.
Can't wait for the day we get a Mythic Plus version of Dead Mines. Don't see that happening, but maybe. Oh, really? That's a nice to see new Kara stuff. I know they did a second Kara at some point. Oh, that was in Legion, yeah. So this is just a Legion dungeon. There's nothing actually new here. But yeah, if they could actually repurpose every dungeon in the game at some point, it would probably be good for the game, but...
Beware.
Again, it's just like the mount situation. It's better than them not adding new dungeons, you know? Like, I think it does work. At first, I wasn't too happy about it, but I was more concerned with the fact that they were going to change the dungeons every 6 months instead of what dungeons they were adding. I race changed to Valpyra, and the camp thing is awesome as fuck. I wish I could have unlocked them sooner. It'd be fun to see you use them for a leveling challenge. Yeah, they're really good leveler. They're probably the best leveling class in the game. I need to do a Horde speedrun because they're really powerful for it. Although Dark Iron is just as good, I think, to be honest, at this point. The Dark Iron ratio is much worse, though. I just don't know what I would play. Valpyra as a tank, it's hard for me. I might give it a try for the sake of a leveling challenge, though. But like Valpyra Rogue or Valpyra Hunter, that seems really attractive to me. I quite like the idea. Shaman, they're okay, but there's so many better races for Shaman. That would be like my least interesting one on Horde. Orc, Tauren, and Troll in that order would all be more interesting. And Zandalari Troll would be above that too. Still, I forgot about them. And Maghar Orc. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're last. They're dead last. The Valpyra totems are cute, actually. I agree, but so are the Tauren totems. Maghar would be better for Hunter, I think. Oh yeah, they have pet something. Oh, no, that's regular Orc. I wish they kept all 8 Dragonflight dungeons in Mythic Plus rotation, then 2 dungeons instead of 4 and 4. Yeah, that would just not. That yeah. I mean, I kind of wish that too, but that would just not be what they want to do, you know. So. Their goal is to try to make every season feel fresh and different. So keeping the same dungeons for 2 years is the express written consent of not wanting to do it, you know? They're trying to stop doing that. Even though I don't think it's a problem, you know, I could see why they would want to change it up. Goblins can be Shamis too. Yeah, you're right. That's the tier 1, number 1 worst overall shaman. I forgot about them. Let me know when gnomes could be shaman so they could take over that spot. Gnome Shaman would be badass, man. Little Tinker totems. Actually, it might be cooler than Goblins, but Goblins just already have that, yeah. The talent-like system they have looks sick. Oh, it's amazing, yeah, man. If you haven't really seen it, it's fucking gorgeous. I love it. I love all the art associated with it, too. It's actually, like, low-key really cool. Goblin Shamans have drills and Tinker totems already. Yeah, exactly. Goblin Shaman lore is pretty funny, though. They're renting elementals for money. It's pretty goofy. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm going to give it a few days, see what people think of it, but I'll probably come back and play retail some of it. Well, I mean, the stuff that we're playing now has been out for like 4 weeks now, so... Yeah, give it a try though, right? Or you mean you're gonna wait till the game launches? You're playing Wrath? Is that what you're talking about? I am not a big fan of Wrath myself, but I can tell you this is a really good expansion. Gotcha, the actual release. Well, you'll be behind by then, but yeah, maybe it'll work out. I love Classic, but not Wrath. That's for sure. Wrath is probably one of my least favorite expansions ever. Classic I still play all the time, like actual vanilla Classic, but... It's stupid they removed TBC. That's just a tragedy. Yeah, TBC was such a better product. Like, that would be so shitty. Imagine like you love TBC and you love playing it, but you don't want to play Wrath. It's like, all right, well, you're done. Pre-patch was some of the most fun I've had in a while. Yeah. Rip TBC. Yep. Okay, good thing we got the battle res. I don't know if we need it on the healer though. We should have battle res the DPS. Let's just make sure we get this done first. Now, honestly, if my friend group played, I wouldn't really care. But most play Wrath. Yeah, man, I hated it so much. Vanilla TBC were my favorite expansions. Yeah, you're like me then. I think Wrath really does a lot of things bad for the early expansions. Like, Wrath is like the beginning of the end for the early years of WoW for sure. Where's the other mob? I'm curious how far they're going to go with Classic. Hopefully they will stop with Wrath. Because if they actually do Cataclysm, that would be such an absolute... I mean, that would just be so sad. It would be so sad. Because the only reason Classic exists in the first place is because of how many people refuse to let Blizzard just remove so much from the game and not offer it anymore, you know? Like, that was the major argument that was made in the beginning of the Classic, you know, the Wall of No or whatever. People were like, you cannot deny that Blizzard should still provide this content. That was the main argument that was the most valid at the beginning. And so if they're just gonna fucking remove it all a second time, that would be a tragedy. That would just be so unbelievably ironically sad. Let's just hope they stop. Anyway, Kata would be counterintuitive, exactly. I hope they do a Season of Mastery 2. I think they definitely are, yeah. Season of Mastery, though, I don't know if it worked out, unfortunately, but as long as they keep Classic in some way, maybe it's alright, but I don't know.
I will sever the tower's connection to Legion Worlds.
I'm a Warrior main. I definitely hate Phase 1 of Wrath. Oh, yeah. I'm going to skip Classic Wrath this time and play Classic Wrath 2. Yeah, for real. It's just not how it should be, to be honest. Should really do the OSRS model and do Classic Plus. That's what I was hoping Season of Mastery was going to be, yeah. It still can be. Season of Mastery 2, you know? Season of Versatility. Very possible. Season of Mastery was out of place. It's just, like Alex said it best, actually. Classic is known for its, like, world content, and it's, like, you know, quirky stuff that you can do while low level and all this stuff. It's not known for its raid content. So the fact that they put all their money into getting everybody into raids and changing the raids in Season of Mastery, it's like, well, that's just kind of sad, right? It's like, fuck, man. That's the least interesting thing about Classic. You know what they need to do, man? They need to add a lot of the fucking crazy cool changes from Dragonflight, like profession changes and talent changes and stuff. They needed to go back to Classic and make those changes in Classic. Are they not removing Classic Era / Psalm? I don't think they're removing Classic Era, no, but Season of Mastery is going away, yeah. Couple weeks, seems. Season of Mastery seems to go poorly, but I definitely like to see a seasonal or classic-like stuff. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole seasonal thing in general, but it seems like it's the only way that people are going to play Classic, so I guess they would have to do it. Yeah, how would you feel about Classic, but with updated models? I'd prefer it, yeah. If you can just put all, like, the good tech from the live game into Classic, but with all the Classic... Like, I don't even want to play Classic, dude. I really don't. I just want to play the fucking content that was removed in Cataclysm. That, at the heart, is the #1 thing I want. I don't care about the class design. It's garbage. I don't care about the raids and the balance of it. That's garbage, too. You know, like, there's nothing good about Classic Endgame. I don't want any of that. I just want all the fucking content and potentially all the collectibles that were removed from Cataclysm to be back in the game. That's all I really actually want at the heart. So, you know, whatever they want to do with Classic, they can do that. I don't care. I'll always have a mild interest in it. Never probably ever play it, like, too much, but it'll always be something I still play. But until they actually make it so I can get mounts and transmogs or patterns from Classic and bring them over to the live game, It'll always be incomplete in my eyes. It'll never be proper, you know, that'll never be exactly what I want, so. If they can do that, then I will play that shit all day, and you're gonna be seeing classic streams on this channel all the time. If I can do ZG and get that fucking tiger, you're gonna see a lot of classic on this channel. Mount, belt, yeah, thanks a lot, man. I already had the belt though. I don't know if you want to vendor it, but I guess it's technically better than what I had, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. 4:15. Classic plus design would be so good, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, that's the problem. I like Alex had some really good ideas, but they're just never gonna happen because Blizzard doesn't want to spend the money on that. It's like a fucking ATM, you know, just spits out money, Classic, because it's so little actual overhead. So they're never gonna put like an expansion level worth of money into it because it's not gonna return that. Having a connect with retail would be sick, but I see a lot of the older players that had a pre-catted content on their retail account would have a breakdown over it. Yeah, and those people are just time to just move on, you know. They had it for fucking 10, 15 years at least, you know. So it's time to move on from that being a concern. That's certainly not a concern. I thought Season of Mastery was supposed to be like PoE leagues, but they seem to really only care about the raids and not the open world potential. PoE leagues, what does that mean? I think there's an appeal for old design philosophy version of WoW. I mean, I think it's classic, yeah. It's just the product is not being ran like a Blizzard product. It's like being like thrown out and just abandoned, you know? Like there needs to be more that goes into it. It can't just be an exact replica of something from 2004. That's insufficient. There's a lot of problems with that product that need to be addressed, like the whole fucking gold buying and all this shit too. If they just put a WoW token thing in there, that would solve a lot of the problems with the economy. Anyway, it's the same with the no change classic Andes. I love to point the clam weaving DKs when they try to bring it up. Clam weaving, what does that mean? Yeah, obviously, I think me and Alex talked a lot about this though, and I think he's right. The people who play Wrath and TBC now are not the people who asked for Classic, so it's kind of just unfortunate, but I don't think those people exist anymore. The Kata rep professions in Mount Hyjal were amazing. Blacksmithing, Witch Hunter, Harvester. Oh, yeah. It's an easy side cache, and that's why I don't think it'll go past Wrath, and we'll die, yeah. Clam weaving was an old bug few knew of in DKs. They could open a clam and it would reset your GCD. What the fuck? IMO, they seriously need to consider another old world expansion for retail. Why? I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I don't think they should consider it. As long as it makes sense, I guess they should do it, yeah. Dragonflight looks like it's going back to Warcraft roots in my opinions. Exactly, yeah, it really is. It's going to be more... In fact, you actually saw that in one of the interviews. They said we want people to just log on because they want to, not because they feel forced to. And I'm like, good way to put it. Good way to put it, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't believe this whole feel forced to do something in a video game, but yeah, it's a good point. Just log on and hang out, you know? Those days seem like they're long gone, so. I think those people just went back to other private servers. They did, yeah. I really, really hope it does, Mikey. I want to main retail again. Yeah, I mean, it'll never be like actual classic because there's a lot, you know, basically like leveling is just completely different. Like the early game and the open world is very different now. But professions are fucking outstanding from what I've seen. We'll see how much value per effort it is though. You know, PvE content has never been better. And the talents really revitalized the entire game, start to finish. You know what I mean? Like literally a level 10 and a level 70 are very, very interesting now. Whereas used to be the complete opposite. Better all. Yeah, I'm trying to... We're just talking right now. We're not doing any more keys. Anyway, hi Metro. I'm super excited about the profession rework and doing them again after 10 years of not being interested. I'm pretty excited about blacksmithing, man. I'll tell you, I really, really think blacksmithing in Classic is like the pinnacle of any profession in WoW. But I'm hoping that Dragonflight will surpass it. We'll see what kind of actual content there is for blacksmithing, because I heard there is some content as well, outside of just, you know, make things. Well, we'll see how that goes. I don't mean that. I just mean feels good and real professions, y'all. Professions are definitely... Professions look like if they're going to be a full-time job. Like, I'm thinking I might not even have enough time to do professions, and I play WoW, you know, 40 hours a week, so... Final Fantasy 14 is the superior MMO right now? Oh, really? And I hope Dragonflight changes that, though Final Fantasy 14 isn't for me. I think it's a great game. Gotcha. Would you please try WoW GeoGuessr at some point? Sure, fuck it, let's try it. I was really excited for both BFA and Shadowlands, but quit after a month or two of both Season 1s, so I don't know where to put my expectations. Maybe anywhere but high. I was really excited for both BFA and Shadowlands, but quit after a month or two of both Season 1. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you can't play the game for more than a few months, then you probably don't like WoW anymore, you know? Certainly nothing what's wrong with the expansion that quickly that would cause you to quit. Some problems with the expansion, but remember when professions were extremely important? Nah, they never really were. It's mostly a misnomer. They're definitely never going to be more useful than they are going to be now. Don't lie, Final Fantasy sucks and has fallen way off. To be fair, I do think a lot of the Final Fantasy hype was purely because they put like millions of dollars into an ad campaign to get all these influencers to play it. Yeah, realistically, if you couldn't see yourself playing Shadowlands for more than a few weeks, then you won't like Dragonflight either, because it's not like it's changed the entire video game, right? Some people just, it's time to move on. That's how it works. Okay, WoW GeoGuessr. What is this? I don't know what this is. Glad there's more to Endgame and Dragonflight besides Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, there is, but there was more in Shadowlands, and everybody asked for it to be removed, so not really sure how to feel about this. Okay, how does it work? What is this? Select a map? What? You only individual zones? Where's like Azeroth? I don't want like Shadowlands or something. Let's do Azeroth. GeoGuessr button. WoW? I don't know what that is though, yeah. Round 1. That's Maldraxxus. Oh, but you have to get like super accurate about it, right? I see. We can like move the thing. It's on the other side of the dungeon. So the dungeon is... It's hard to even tell. This map sucks. Here's the dungeon. So it's like over here. $116 away. Meters, really? It's really close. That's kind of... I guess I got a lot of points for that, though. I can't describe how much I hate 70% of my friends group addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm happy for them, but I just want my team back to him. For me, it's always just been about the game. Like, the team is... Yeah, it's sad that it's moved on, but I still love WoW. Okay, this is Blade's Edge Mountain, but where is the question? So we could only zoom in, huh? It should be obvious once we see the map. Because there's only a few of these places, yeah. So, I mean... It's gotta be one of these places, but I have no idea which one. How would you ever figure it out? Based on the mobs, I guess? I don't know what the mobs would be. Top left of Blade's Edge. Game cheating, you're in a corehound. Right, yeah, for real. My friends make the game for me a lot of the time. It's the main thing that pushed me from Shadowlands. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that will definitely be a problem. Okay, so yeah, you think it's this one? Just go with this one. Let's see how there's any way to figure it out. Oh, yep, okay. We got lucky. 50-50, I guess. Okay, this is Draenor Nagrand in the middle of a tree. Right by the Hemet quest, I think. Actually, no. Hemet quests are like over there. So it's like here-ish? Probably like here. Because I see the road. The road turning a bit. Is it up here maybe more? Let's see if we can see any buildings. This fucking tree is kind of killing it though. We can't move it at all? Nope. The sky is like bugged or something. A little north of the alley town. I don't know where the alley town even is. I've never played alley. I would say it's like here-ish, but it could be down here more. The thing is, I don't see any actual landmarks other than Frostfire. So it makes me think that it's got to be up here somewhere. Because to see Frostfire from here, I don't know. It's hard. Are you on NA servers? Yeah. So let's just say here. It's probably like here. Because we can see the bend, but we can't see the fork. I don't know. Oh, okay, not really that close. So on oh, really? On this side of the fucking... How did we not see that? It's behind that fucking tree. That's why we got screwed on that tree. It's kind of like unfair, I feel like. You're supposed to be able to see in 4 directions, aren't you? Okay, this is just far. But where? I don't know how we couldn't see the arena. It had to be behind that tree that was buggy. Yeah, I don't know where though. Is the question. Not Northrend. Maybe it's actually... See, we could see the mountain. I think it's like here. Is there a bridge? Didn't we just see a bridge? We see a house. No, we don't really see a bridge. Oh yeah, there's the bridge. It's here, right? I think it's like here. Not really. Actually, not even really that close. But it's, well, we're kind of close, I guess. Oh, we saw... Wait, which bridge did we see? Oh, we saw this bridge. I didn't even realize there was more bridges. See, I thought we were looking at these mountains. We're actually looking at the mountains in Drusfar. That's inexperienced speaking there. Okay, Frostfire Ridge again. We are in Bones. Middle of Frostfire looks like. Let's see, there's a Rylac. Double moons. Don't see Bladespire Citadel anywhere, which is hard to understand that. Oh, we see the garrison trees. Ah, there's that time walking tower thingy. Okay. Draenor. So where is that? I gotta remember. Maybe it's here. Yeah, it's gotta be here because we can see the... These are the trees near the garrison, aren't they? Or maybe they're the trees near that fiery area because this kind of looks like that, yeah. I just don't know where there's trees in this zone. There's very few of them. Alright, see you, buddy. Yeah, we're obviously done here anyway. I'm just fulfilling a request. I don't know where this is, though. There's not a lot of trees in the zone. Oh, it's got to be here. There's not a lot of bones in the zone either, right? But I don't see any trees anywhere near here. The thing about this is it's supposed to be done as fast as possible, too, right? Like, aren't you supposed to get points for doing it fast? I just gotta find a thing of trees, the closest we can find trees. I don't know, let's just say here. I know I set no time limit. Wow, I almost got that perfect. Where are the trees though? I don't know. I think it's more accuracy rather than speed. I know there's like a time limit thing, but we got a perfect 5,000. See results. So we did good, I guess. Anyway, that was kind of cool, actually. If we could do it only for Azeroth, I would do it more. It's fun. I would love to do like a classic version, but yeah, thanks for the suggestion. All right, anyway, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks for stopping by, and we will be back on Tuesday with more of this Death Knight. We are going to continue to play this character for 3 more days, hopefully next week, and we'll see how far we can get it. But tomorrow we'll have a video on a very interesting topic in my eyes, and then, yeah, next weekend we're going to be taking a bunch of time off, so we'll talk about that when we get there. So Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.